So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. One, go! Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys.
And what we shall... My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then, game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Oh, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys.
And what we shall Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh, sorry! I was trying to pet your man pun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But let's have a quick flick through chat and say hello to everyone who's in here first as well. Today we are going to be doing some more of our Pokemon Shining Pearl first playthrough. We'll be taking on Volkner at the very start of the stream as well. So that should be really good for us. And then we will be going on to the Elite to the Victory Road and see how Victory Road goes. So there's a chance we might touch. We might get the Elite Four in today's stream. I don't know. We'll have to see how we go, but we'll see what happens. But let's say hello to everybody who's already in here, and we'll start, of course, with a shout out for the one, the only, the incredible Not That Xena, who is, of course, also my wife, but she's also an incredible Pokemon streamer. Does lots of shiny hunting, so definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Xena already. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. There's the clip where she got the shiny Tangela. Absolutely love it. Absolute classic. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. So yeah, so if you don't follow Xena already, why not? Why not? Click that link. Smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Chimkin Boy, welcome in, Chimkin Boy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, Chimkin, how are you doing? Chags as well, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Most importantly, how are you doing as well? Went from 320 limbo points to 782 limbo magic. Chimkin, maybe it was because you came across with a raid. Normally when you come along with a raid, you get given a load of points as well, so it could be that. Chag's got 1.2k. Nice, magic. Can't wait to tell us what my new white team is. I'm going to say white 2. I think you might have already told me, Chimkin Boy, but feel free to let me know. Feel free to say it again. I can hear Shining Pearl. That's impressive. That's impressive, Chimkin Boy, because I don't have the sound on. Have you got Shining Pearl? No, have you got a switch, Chimkin? Have you got Shining Pearl open? Is that how you can hear it? Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. Most importantly, Shauna, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yang, welcome in, Yang. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Yang, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom, there we go. Chags, there it is. J-Rook, welcome in, J-Rook. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing? Yang on lurk, no problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker. Points up to 1.7k. Nice, Chags, nice. Mrs. Fluffy, welcome in, Mrs. Fluffy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Let's get a shout out for Mr. Fluffy as well. Assuming that's worked. Has that worked? Did I do something wrong? May have done something wrong. I'll have another look at that in a sec. But Mrs. Fluffy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I think the bot disconnected. Oh, there's the clip.
Clips are happening, but not anything in the chat.
Oh, that's annoying. We found a way to fix this before, didn't we?
I think it just fixed itself, really.
Let me see if I can get that fixed nice and quick. I think I remember how we did it before. Let me get my authenticator up. And new token, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if this fixes it. So let me try that one again for Fluffy first.
There you go.
There we go, that worked. So let me do the shout outs again for everybody else.
Do you want me to do it? To do it?
There's not that many. I think I'll be able to get them done. Xena, Chags, Shauna. There we go. I think that's everyone. Okay. Let me catch up. See where I was in the chat as well. Miss Fluffy, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for asking. You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Today is going to be a good day. It's a long clip. It's right. We got the link sorted, so that's all good. Chimkaway, no, I never came with the raid. I immediately clicked watch when I saw you go like, oh no, Chimkaway. I mean, if you're on one of my streams and you come along with us to the next raid, you get an additional 250, maybe 350 channel points to use next time you're on the channel. So if you came with us on a raid, you will have gained those channel points, but won't have seen them being added until you came in today. Still no Switch because somehow I hear it through my laptop. Normally I don't hear game sounds until the stream's actually open, but I heard the opening theme. That's so weird, Chimkin Boy. That's so weird. Yeah, because I can even show you on my game capture. I don't have the audio on at all, just because I have the music that I play. Very interesting. Very interesting. Don't know why it's happened, but it did. And Yang, well, thank you. How are you, Twitch Jesus? Not too bad at all, Yang. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But as always, how are you doing? Oh no, of course, you just said that. You said you're well. So we got the answer to that. Good. I'm glad that you're doing well there, Yang. Glad you're doing well. Zelda Power, welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But Jesus, do you want a question? Zelda, fire away. Fire away. Sean, I'm doing great. I had my special stream yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Sean, I was actually devastated to have missed that. I ended up being a lot busier yesterday evening than I thought I was going to be. So I couldn't get round to as many streams as I wanted to last night. But I might see if we can catch the VOD later on, Shauna. Mrs. K, good morning. Welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How's Baby K? Do a shout out for Mr. K, who is an absolute superstar. If anyone doesn't follow Mr. K already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Mr. K definitely deserves the Limbo love. Mr. K is amazing. But that being said, we love all of Family K. Family K is the one. Mrs. Fluffy working as usual. Have to call my friends in the UK shortly to get some websites built out. Lovely. Oh, well, I'm gonna say we've had some iffy weather recently here in the UK. To be fair, just before the stream started, we had hail. It just suddenly hail down. But I hope you have a wonderful day, Mrs. Fluffy. I hope everything goes really well for you as well. Chags, we play a bit of Osu. Very nice. Yang about to play Pixelmon. Love it. Pixelmon is amazing. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more Pixelmon on stream on Saturday. My White 2 team, by the way, is Embor, Klinklang, Hydreigon, Seismitoad, Toxicroak, and Kingdra. Yes, because you did mention that you were changing a few of those in. Toxicroak was one of the ones you added in, I think I remember you saying. But you're replacing Seismitoad with Reshiram, because since Rayquaza is my most favourite Pokemon ever. That also makes Dragon my all-time favourite typing. So I have 3 different Dragonmons. I mean, that's definitely something. That is definitely something. Dragon team, right there. Yeah, I think we need coffee. Although you just made me think I fancy a little quick swig of drink. Oh, lovely. But right, so, whoops, there we go. So let's move on to the game screen. There we are. And here we are in front of the gym. Let's have a quick check. How's CS? We'll do a quick heal. And then we'll go back to trying to make our way around all of the different trainers. Why does the Pokemon Center have to be all the other way, on the other side of the city? Didn't know you had a shiny Gallade, Chimkin boy. Yeah, I've had a. It was started as a shiny Ralts. It was traded across to us by Z. Must have been like the first couple of episodes. We've had the shiny Ralts in pretty much all the way through. Lovely little blue bean. Miss K, so far doing well today. It's happening might be a different story, so I'll be sitting with a new hire after lunch. Oh, I hope the new hire does well. I hope the new hire does really, really well. And I hope you get on with them well. That's it. That's always important as well. And of course, if they're going to be working with you and Heather, the new hire definitely needs to be a Twitch Jesus fan. That's for certain. Okay, so let's make our way around. Now, I think we've already beaten the first trainer here. I think we've already beaten this one. Yes, we have. So, let's move on to the next one. Just thought as well. Let's have a look at the old team. Okay. Right, so best way to go would be to here. Then knock it again. Then knock it again. That brings us to here, which doesn't get us anywhere. Oh, but no, what I need to be doing is then going up the stairs on the left. So that's that down, around and about, over and across. And we've got our next battle. I suppose, yeah, we'll leave there. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. School Kid Forest. Laughs like a box of chocolates. We all get along well with her, but it can be a headache because this is all over a call, which makes things very difficult. That's very true, Mrs. K. It's very true. It can be quite difficult to get the right, to understand the vibe when you're not in person. So yeah, so I get you there. I get you. Clongy, welcome in, Clongy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Clongy, how are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't know Clongy already, Clongy is... Oh, there's so many different things to describe Clongy as. Clongy is an amazing friend of ours. A superb streamer. Catching the shiny Honnet. What a clip. What a clip. But yeah, is an incredible streamer. Literally, so just one of a kind. Absolutely incredible. Is always a party vibe on a Clongy stream. So if you don't follow Clongy already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Clongy is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lewis, I don't believe it. What's happened, Chugs? Big Frankie! Frankie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Frankie? I'm way overdue to tune into the other half. Frankie, are you normally in Xena streams? I've got a feeling I recognise your name from Xena streams. Oh, but you're more than welcome in here, Frankie. More than welcome in here. Plus, this is week 3 of training. Oh, okay, well, that's good then. So it's good that you're getting on well. And yeah, so I'm assuming now it should just be hammering down the finer points of the job. You've got this. You've got this. Klongy, you doing good? Just hiding from the snow currently. How are you, Lewis? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. We've actually just had a downfall of hail, which was kind of surreal. It just sort of came out of nowhere. The weather itself hasn't looked too bad today, and then suddenly hail. Chags, I finally beat a map in Osu that I've been unable to beat for a year. Chags, well done. Well done. Top hype right there. Whoops. Just yeeted my mouse off my desk. Clever Limbo. Very clever indeed. Thanks for shout out, buddy. You're too kind. Cloggy, not at all, not at all. You always deserve a shout out because you are amazing. You're incredible, so you deserve the Limbo love, 100%. What's OC? Ooh, Mrs. Fluffy!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 2, 1, go! 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Oh dear, Dreamland got wasted on that one, I'm afraid. A rhythm game that I'm a little too into. Yeah, OC is a pretty good game, to be fair. Frankie, I am Xena often and clicked on yesterday when it lulls. Gotcha, Frankie, gotcha. But yes, I gotta say, Xena streams are just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, literally just amazing. Yeah. Yeah, no, Xena's really good. So always good to see Xenosaurus Rexes popping into the chat and saying hello as well. So hyping through his mouse on the floor. Standard. It's the hype we live for. Xena, Frankie, Word, how you doing today, mate? Chags, that makes 3 of the 4 horsemen of the unbeatable 4-star Osu maps beat. Chags, you've got this. Only 1 left. Only 1 left. Oh, Shauna with Cuddle Plush. Trainer's Choice. Oh, okay. What should we go for today? What shall we go for? I'm feeling vapes. I'm feeling vapes. So vapes can join us for a little bit. Now we need to beat Flower Dance. Now we're completely done with Osu. 4 stars anyway. I still have the 5 stars to do. Wait, so if there are 4 stars that are known as being the unbeatable ones, how hard are the 5-star ones? And then 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. Oh, geez, Chags. How hard do those 2 get? Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We did get the Dragon Balls with a jump scare. I saw it in chat just before it came up. Unlucky, unlucky. So has anybody beaten any of the 10-star levels, Chags? Has anybody beaten the 10 stars? Also, I'm loving this Mr. Mime, this traditional electric type Pokemon. Nobody has. Wow. Not a single person as far as I know. It kind of feels like maybe it's one of those games that it's by level 10, literally the only way you'd be able to do it would be by yeah, maybe the only way to do it would be to actually be a computer where you've actually written the code to say that it does it exactly as it should. There have been people that got very close to 9.98 stars being the hardest. Jeez. That is sounding tough. That is sounding very, very tough. Yeah, I kind of feel maybe 9.99 is the hardest ever beaten now. Jeez. That's still something. That is still something. So is 10 the absolute hardest? Does it go up to 10.99? So yes, I think I need to be on this one. Then across to this one. Then across here. So then we've got a rocker. Ooh, then we've got a rocker. And let's move you around. So we go 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52. There's a map that's 51.8 stars. Wait, how many stars does it go up to? I just sort of assumed it was at first I thought it was a ranking like out of 3, then out of 5. Then I thought it was going to be a star rating out of 10. But Kazakadny! Welcome in, Kazakadny. Representing the small soldiers in chat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. You absolute superstar. Got a lot of limbo love for Kays. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Kane, how are you doing? Thank you very much for asking, Kane. You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. I'm very excited to be taking on Volkner's gym right now. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, very excited. The actual playable maps go up to 10 stars, with 10.99 being the highest. Right. And yeah, so am I essentially on the right sort of lines? That essentially the only way to beat, say, a 10-star song would be to somehow essentially set up a macro to do all the movements as they come through. Kind of feel like that would be the only way of doing it. Kays, I'm doing well. I truly hope you are as well. Oh, Kays, thank you so much. Honestly, yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad at all. I'm always so happy to be doing the Shining Pearl playthrough. We might actually, and it's blowing my mind thinking, but we might actually get through the Elite Four in today's stream. Depends on how long it takes us to get through Victory Road. But yeah, my team's already at a relatively good level, you know, 51, 52. We will train up a little bit in Victory Road as we're coming through. So we'll see how we're doing when we get there. But yeah, I'm interested to see our chances. I mean, I've still not put any TMs or anything on any of the mons, so and nor is it a team that was that's been set up with any like sense. I haven't picked a team to have perfect synergy or anything like that. I've just ended up with 6 because I originally started by trying to complete the Pokedex as we were playing, but then realized that was just going to take us forever. So we sort of stopped that, and then the team that we had at that point was the team that we went with. Now we had 2 Pokemon that were gifted to us, the Gallade and the Salamence, but Staraptor, Luxray, Rapidash, and Empoleon, they've just pretty much been here from the start. I mean, to be fair, the Gallade and the Salamence have been here from the start as well, although as a Ralts and a Bagon. Right, straight across here, we've got another little trainer over here. Let's see what we do. Kane, I'm good but annoyed. Got a new game, got home, and it doesn't work. Oh no, Kane! What game? Why doesn't it work? Can you take it back? Chags, you can definitely beat 10-star maps as a human because they're not impossibly mapped. It just takes godlike skill. Gotcha. I should BRB, no problem at all, Chags. And Kays, you got this, no doubt. Kays, thank you for your support. Thank you for your belief. Sometimes you just need a little bit of belief, you know? Peeked you down. Let's go. Wait, never mind. I underestimated the hardest map I've downloaded. Oh no! Okay, I'm taking it back. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the new Horizon, right? Oh, is that the first Horizon? But it's not readable, so I wonder what's happened there. Do you think it's the first one? Oh, okay. Was it pre-owned, do you think? Do you think it's been used before and that's why it's no longer readable? That sucks. That absolutely sucks, though. But yeah, take it back. Get a replacement. Have a little bit of have a rant at the staff. Be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Giving me a broken game? What are you doing?" Maybe have a bit of a cry. Who knows? You might get a credit note. You can even go in and be like, "I had to miss the birth of my first child to come back here and return this game." 75.49 stars, not 50. I mean, yeah, Chags, that looks pretty hard. That looks pretty hard. Like you said, if nobody has beaten a 10 star yet, I think even a 50 may be a little tough. Kays, my Alpha Rhyhorn and Machoke evolved. Yes, Kays, amazing. Love Rhydon, love Machamp. You're gonna get the Rhydon up to a Rhyperior as well. That'd be massive. Okay, I'm tempted to just buy it on PS Store. It's only £8 for the complete edition. I mean, that's not bad, Kane. That's not bad. I'd definitely still head back and get your money back for the other one, though. I've heard so many good things about the Horizon series as well. It does make me kind of think I'd like to play it, but at the minute, it's just finding time. I barely have time for the games I'm currently playing. Oh, Xena's grown to level 52. Yes, Kays. Honestly, an Alpha Rhyperior. Alpha Rhyperior is gonna be amazing. Xena, I am strunk. Xena is strunk. Okay, I will, but I also put an external hard drive to increase my storage. Very smart, Kane. Very, very smart. Oh, the poor little Pikachu fangirl. I'm gonna send a link to the video of the 75-star map in the Discord. Chags, do it. Do it. I want to see how manic that is. I have 50 games. So yeah, so you would definitely need the extra memory then. Right, let's take on this guitarist, this little rocker. Guitarist Lottie. Alright, Lottie. There be that big old Raichu. Sean, I finally beat oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. I wonder if Xena knows, because I'm sure Xena's played.
No, I've never even heard of that.
Oh.
King of Hearts, Chain of Memories. No, I've only played King of Hearts 2.
You've not played Chain of Memories. Larkzane? Larkzane? I want to say Larkzane is the correct way of pronouncing that. I've never played Chain of Memories either, so I don't know. But yeah, let me know. Is that Larkzane? So would it be Larkzane? Or Larzane? Oh, stronk. What does stronk mean? Yeah, stronk is just yeah, slang for strong, I suppose. It's just a silly way of saying strong. Stronk. Bit like squench. I'm pretty sure squench is something that's sort of happened around me. I'm sure it was hench. Hench was the big one that was more commonly used. Yeah, squench. Squench was the squench was the word me and my mates always used to use. Larkzini? Larkzini? Wait. So is it supposed to be pronounced something like larceny? Is it a pun on theft? Larceny instead of larceny? Oh, larceny. If that is the reason, that is such a clever name. If it's not the reason, they should have. Videos in the other games channel. Thank you very much, Jags. I'll try my best to take a look at that a little bit later on. If I can't do it during the stream, or during break, I'll hopefully do it. Larkson. I feel like I'm just saying random words. Larkson. I'm making noises from my face hole. Chimboy, that's the name of a character in Kingdom Hearts. She's really snobby. Yeah, that's what we're trying to. I can say. We know, yeah, because that's what Shauna was saying. Just beat them for the first time. Yeah, finally beat Larkson last night in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. We're just trying to figure out how to pronounce it because I can't figure it out. I think Larkson. I think that's what we've come down to. Larkson. I think that sounds right. But she's really snobby. I like a snobby character in games. Right, so back round to this one again. That's not done what we wanted. If I go again, it's just going to do the same thing. So I guess I have to go across, around, hit this one. Hit it again. Then go around. That's the one. Oh, no. No, I've definitely done it wrong there. Oh, no. I think I need to just go across to the left. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Chimgoy pronounced it as Larkseen. Larkseen? That works as well. Thanks for helping me. Oh, Shauna. Chimkin's an absolute legend. Chimkin is so good at helping. We do like a helper. Like Lulu in Final Fantasy X. See, I've not played any of the Final Fantasies past number 7. So yeah, any of the later ones, I don't really know much about. You know, in fact, that's something that really throws me as well. Is that I've played 7 iterations of a game. Well, technically 8 iterations of a game, and I can't call myself a super fan of the game because it's like everything that's come after those 7 has added like twice the amount that the first 7 all put together. So every single one that adds just adds so much more lore, and I'm just so far behind now. So far behind. Lulu in FFX at first she's snobby, and Teddy's my second favourite. Oh, what's your first favourite, Case? Kane, I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, borrowed off my niece. Oh, Kane, what do you think of it? I've really been enjoying it so far. She's really hard to beat, but now I can continue my playthrough on stream. Yes, Shauna, yes. Junkie! Limbo! Lewis! Wait, oh my god, am I the Lewis? Do I have the... Oh, this is Fluffy with a jump scare. Yeah, because the Louise, it just made me think that if I was a Pokemon, would my sound be the cricket tune? Louise? But Chunky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That totally blew my brain apart, just trying to think of me as a cricket tune. Bagon grew up so fast. I'm so happy to have been able to give you that shiny mon Schwack. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have Schwackaments in the chat. In the team. Schwackaments is there. Still need to find out whether I can rename it. I need to find out where the name rater is. See if I can. But because I've just rushed through this a little bit as well. For those of you who don't follow Chonky already, why not? Chonky is amazing. Chonky is the most amazing streamer you will ever meet. So kind, so fun, absolutely wonderful. Please make sure to click on Chonky's link and smash that follow button as well. And of course for Schwack as well, who is appearing right now on stream on double Schwack. Schwack, do you have a twin? Do you have a twin who also streams? How are you doing this? Wait, are you what? Is this a stream of you watching yourself streaming? Because I love that if that's what you're doing. This clip is making me so interested. I love that. But yeah, Schwack is also just the most amazing streamer. So kind, so wonderful. Amazing friend to the channel. An amazing friend just in general. Just an absolute superstar. So again, please click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Okay, and I got Final Fantasy Type 0 today, and I'll let you know when update is done. Ooh, Kane, let us know. Cricketune Jesus! Yes, Chunky. Okay, 7 is the best, bar none. Well, I have heard a lot of people say that, and I loved 7. I loved the original 7. It was so good. Mrs. Fluffy on the lurk, no problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker. Chunky, my brain is on fire, feeling very overworked. Oh, Chunky. Take a chance to take a chance on me. Take a break when you can get one, Chunky. I do hope you get the chance for a break, because you have been working so hard. But yeah, please don't burn yourself out, mate. But if there's anything I can do to help, honestly, let me know. I just want to see you well, mate. I want to see you well. But I'm sorry you're feeling overworked, mate. I am Schwaggerments. I was watching my Night of the Consumers gameplay on YouTube during a stream. Oh, Schwag, honestly, I love that. I love that. Oh, maybe, hopefully, when Xena and I get to our 1 year stream anniversary, we'll probably do a stream, sort of doing a look back over our first year. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gingerbread Man, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Gingerbread? How are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't follow Gingerbread already, Gingerbread is another amazing streamer. It's a very good friend of ours. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button, because Gingerbread Man deserves your support. Deserves all the Limbo love, 100%. Okay, this is my favourite Final Fantasy game. 7, 10, 9, 8, Type 0 are my top 5. So yeah, so 7 is the only one of those I'll have played. And that's what I mean. It's like there's been so many games. It just feels strange that, you know, I've played up to 7, which is, so 8 games, including Final Fantasy Legends, which is one of the first. And then yeah, all the new ones have come out, and I'm like, I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I'm good, I got both boys, so I'm just maintaining sanity at the moment. Oh, Gingerbread Man, sending it all the positive energy, all the sane energy. Not that I've got a lot of sane energy as it is, but I'm sending all of what I've got left across to you. Oh, mate, I hope it goes well. I hope they're not being troublemakers. Oh, boys, eh? Boys. Oh, but I do hope you're having a wonderful day with them as well, Gingerbread. Schwack, you also do a reacts video for your YouTube. Oh, it's not a bad idea, Schwack. It's not a bad idea. The one thing that's sort of been stopping me from doing more stuff on YouTube is just how much time it takes to edit. It might be something to look into in the future. But I just don't think I would possibly have anywhere near the time needed to edit a video for YouTube. Never mind multiple. So, but yeah, I do like the idea of a special react stream at least. So we'll see what's happening. We'll keep you all updated. Shauna, I got a capture card finally, but now I need to get a gaming computer. Oh, Shauna, to be fair, I think that's the first time I've seen that happen, where someone's got themselves a capture card, but they then need a computer for it to go into. But yeah, best luck for you there, Shauna. And again, if there's anything I can do to help there, if I can give you any advice on around gaming computers, be it to buy one, be it to build one, or to have one built, feel free to drop me a message in DM. I know that we need to have a little conversation in DMs anyway, just from what you posted through to me yesterday. But yeah, if I can help you there, I would love to help you out there as well. Charlie T, welcome in, Charlie T. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, yeah, that's 100% correct. I edit all my own videos, and it's time-consuming. Yeah, see, that's the one problem. That is the biggest problem for me. And Gingerbread, it's more that the baby legitimately needs attention, but the 5-year-old wants attention. And then the 2 dogs only make it worse, because if we ignore them, they must cause chaos. Oh, Gingerbread man. Oh, that's nightmare. Oh, but I hope it all goes down. It sounds like absolute chaos over there, but it sounds like the best kind of chaos. Look, watching paranormal videos on YouTube. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout, Kays. Because I have quite an eclectic taste of the things I watch on YouTube. A lot of it tends to be educational. It's like science and stuff like that. And Charlie, I'm doing good. How are you? Not too bad at all, Charlie. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. But great to hear that you're doing well. Great to hear you're doing well. Okay, he's having issues with OBS. Oh, Kays, what's the problem? Gonna say we generally tend to help out people who are struggling with OBS. So if there's any issues we can help you with, by all means, let us know. If you think it's a little issue, feel free to pop it in chat, and I can see if we can give you any advice just from our experience. If you think it's like a long problem, feel free to pop it in the Discord. I think you're already there, but I'll pop the Discord link into the chat anyway. And we do have a section called Streamer Help, which is all about helping out people who are having issues with things to do with streaming. Sean, I have a computer, but the problem is it's a Google Chrome. My boyfriend has a gaming computer, but he doesn't want his stuff to get messed up, which I understand. That's fair, that's fair. So Sean, is your computer a Chromebook? Is it a laptop? Boots Master, Boots, welcome in. How are you doing, Boots? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? All level 52, dim and dope. Yeah, the team is doing well. The team is doing well. As I'm thinking, I feel like we might be able to get through the Elite Four in today's stream. We'll have to see how we do. Charlotte, yes, Chromebook laptop, right? So yeah, so generally. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmer Dopest Redeem we have on this chat. Oh yes, we love the Dimmadome Redeem, and I want that hat. I want it. So yeah, Chromebook laptops, yeah. So generally laptops, unless they are a very high-end gaming laptop, generally laptops will just not be strong enough to stream, which is unfortunate. But yeah, if there's anything I can do to help you with getting a PC set up ready, and again, if you've got yourself a capture card, one of the things you'll need to make sure is that you get yourself a gaming desktop with a PCIe slot free, so that you can actually place the card in. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing? Beastmaster, guess what my dog is named? Keith. I think your dog is named Keith. Gingerbread Man, by the way, I want to thank you again for that amazing raid on Monday. I wish I'd been 100% instead of rocking that awesome head call had going on, but it was very much appreciated. No problem at all, Gingerbread Man, no problem at all. I mean, if I could, I would send multiple raids to multiple people every single day. I just don't have the ability to. So I generally try my best to get around to as many fantastic streamers as possible. So it might be a couple of weeks before I get round to raiding you again, Gingerbread Man. But I'm so glad I had the opportunity to. So glad I had the opportunity to. It's always a great stream over on your channel, mate. It's just even with a head cold, you're still amazing. Okay, so month's been great. No lag, no choppiness. Now suddenly it's really bad, and being new to it all, just confused on what it might be. Now I think we had this happen to us. Interestingly enough. Yeah, Kays. I have a feeling. Yeah, this happened to us a little while after we first started. Just out of interest, Kays, have you hit affiliate since the lag and choppiness has come in? Check to the jump scare. Have you considered trying different OBS servers? I know I had that problem. My name is Boots. I should have realized Boots, because you are the master of Boots. Kays, you mean like Streamlabs OBS? Kays, no, we don't touch Streamlabs at all. Streamlabs is a very, very naughty company, so we don't touch Streamlabs with a barge pole. Oh no. Yeah, Gingerbread Man. Yeah, in OBS settings you can choose which server you're pinging from. That's very true. Hey, Limbo, I was going to ask about a PO box, but I saw it pop up in stream yesterday. Took screenshots, so just be on the lookout for something from Schwackements when I get back to Germany, of course. Oh, Schwack, thank you so much. I know that Zena said she's meaning to head to the PO box.
Well, I have a funny story about this. Sorry, I haven't told you this. It's like not an on-stream conversation. Well, it can be.
Oh.
It can be either. I went and it got set up at the start of February.
Yeah.
Like on the 2nd of Feb, I do believe it said it was available from. And the man at the post office said it's not been set up yet, but I don't know whether. So essentially, I think it goes somewhere else,
yeah,
and then will get delivered to where we pick it up. So maybe they've not set it up because we've not had anything come through yet. But
maybe.
I'm gonna post a message in the Discord in the PO box section, just saying that if anyone does send anything, let us know they've sent it.
Yeah.
So then at least I can be like, well, I know someone sent something, so it's clearly sat in limbo.
Hey!
But I have a theory they won't set it up until a piece of mail comes in, so they won't have a space for it where we pick it up.
Maybe.
Allocated, so like it all arrives and then they'll go, right, we'll put it here. Maybe?
No, I think they would need to, because they need to know where it's going to.
Maybe I should phone them.
Yeah. We'll have a look into that. But Schwack, honestly, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Emma, how are you, Lulu? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing great. My girlfriend is staying over 2 days, so she'll be arriving soon. I've had a very weird but funny encounter today on the street, so I'll probably share this in the chat later. Emma, I am excited to learn. I'm excited to find out your funny encounter. Not too bad at all, Emma. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I like the Lulu as well. I think that's the first. Is that the first time you called me Lulu in chat? I do get Lulu every now and again. I don't mind it. But great to hear that you're doing well, Emma. Great to hear you're doing well. And honestly, it's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time with your girlfriend as well. But yeah, very exciting times. But sometimes I'd throw the dog toy and then she would run after it and then look at me. And then when I go over to get the dog toy from her, she likes to run away with it. And I would say, can I have it? And she just runs away even more when I say that. Naughty Boots, naughty Boots. I think Boots is the master rather than you being the Boots master. Not yet, starting to average 3 viewers. Oh, okay, Kays. I know that when you become an affiliate, you get access to higher frame rate servers, or like so you can stream at in higher quality, but sometimes that doesn't always work well with your setup. But Kays, do me a favor, post a message either in the stream help or as a DM to me, and I will have a little look, because I think I should have a few troubleshooting options for you, but it might be a little bit too much for me to go through with on stream. I was really phoning in that stream. I felt awful. I also nearly went through an entire box of tissues in one stream. Oh, Gingerbread, I'm sorry you're feeling so rough. Massive credit for going through with the stream. And honestly, it was still a great stream. It always is, Gingerbread. You're amazing. You are amazing. Emma, hi. I'm in the mood for weird nicknames, so beware. She likes when I chase her with a toy. That is adorable. It's like, yeah, Streamlabs is on the naughty list and they won't get a Christmas card this year. To be fair, there's a part of me seeing how bad it's getting that I would be surprised to see if Streamlabs will still be a thing come Christmas this year. But yeah, definitely try that out, Kays, what Gingerbread Man said. Give it a shot. Yeah, check out the Discord. Thank you, Shrek. I will get sorted. Royal Mail in the UK are awkward sometimes, I swear. And yeah, Kays, you in the EU or the US? In the US. Glitch Lands. Hello, welcome in, Glitch. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Interesting enough, Glitch, I keep seeing your name pop up in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I keep collecting your satchels and returning them to you. So, you know, I'm sorting your items out. Don't you worry about it, my friend. Don't you worry about it. But I love it. Every time I see your name pop up, I'm like, oh, let's go and help Glitch. Emma, did Princess Xena get more Royal Mail? Lewis, beware, or she will take a run for the money. Oh dear. Okay, just sleepy, hard to sleep with a broken hand. Oh, Glitch, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, as always, how are you doing? Ahoy, hoy. And J-Rock, everyone remember to register for the shiny Zapdos. Open now. That's a very, very good point. Let me get that notepad up so I can give people the exact dates. Okay, so to register for a shiny Galarian Zapdos, because we've already had the shiny Galarian Articuno. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. So if you want to get your hands on a shiny Galarian Zapdos, currently the only way to get a shiny Galarian Zapdos, you will need to register for the current battle competition. You have to register between today, the 24th of Feb, and the 10th of March. You will then need to take part in 3 battles in between the 11th and the 13th of March. You don't have to win any. You just have to take part in 3 battles between the 11th and the 13th of March, and you will then receive your shiny Galarian Zapdos. So I should be registering for that a little bit later on. Okay, so no problem. I can send you a message on Discord once you get home. Perfect, Hayes, perfect. We will get this sorted out for you. Gingerbread Man, if you're East Coast, try Virginia 3. It's their biggest, strongest server. Oh, Gingerbread Man with the important information there. Gingerbread, thank you so much for that. That's amazing. Glitch in pain. Sending the hugs to Glitch. Always deserving the hugs. Hope you feel better soon. Aw. I'm right above VA. VA. Is that Virginia? I wanted to say Vancouver, but then I thought Vancouver's Canada. So yeah, VA Virginia. I'm not great with my state initials, I will admit. Sleeping with a broken hand hurts a lot when you want to move. Oh, Glitch. Oh, that really sucks. On Victory Road in White 2. Chimka Boy, best of luck. Smash Victory Road. Okay, so I'm in New York, and the New York server is awful. Make sure you use Virginia 3 and not 5. Ooh. Lucas, I'm very good. Currently working on a long-term project. It's still in extremely early stages, though. How are you, bud? Lucas, that sounds amazing. I'm excited to. I'm excited to find out what that is when you announce it. But I hope it goes really well for you, mate. I hope it goes really well. And how am I? Thank you so much for asking. Not too bad at all, Lucas. Not too bad at all. But I'm delighted to hear that you're doing well as well. Yeah, Delaware is 2. With that competition, do you have to have the expansion packs? I was about to say no, but now I'm wondering. I don't think you do. I think you only need to have Sword and Shield. So for someone who hasn't, if you haven't got the DLC, this could be the only way of getting a Galarian bird without trading, shiny or otherwise. That's an interesting thought. Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Alex, how are you doing? And for anyone who doesn't follow Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, if you don't follow Alex already, why on earth not? Click on that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Alex is an absolute superstar. Good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, Alex. And also just wanted to say to everyone, thank you so much for all your support for my journey with my illness. It's been very tough and hard for me, and having all my friends and family by my side has made it so much better. Alex, honestly, we are always here for you, brother. Always here for you. I mean, to be fair, if I could take that pain, if I could take the pain away from you, if I could take the illness away from you, I 100% would. If there was anything I could do, I would 100% do it. But more than anything, Alex, I just hope you continue progressing on your journey with your illness, and hopefully you can come out the other side buoyed, bright-eyed, and bushy-tailed. Because Alex, you are amazing, and you are so appreciated. Virginia, yes, I got it. Sean, I got a short story to tell you, Limbo. Oh, fire away, Shauna, fire away. And Austin 9819. Austin, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But anyone here able to trade a Drifloon with me? Austin, if you're looking to trade, we have a section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a perfect place to go if you're looking to set up a trade, or to join people for DAs or anything like that. Just post in there what it is you're looking for, what it is you have in return for a trade, and we have a bunch of trusted traders on the Discord server who are absolutely amazing at keeping people traded, helping with touch trades, things like that. But they're also trusted traders because we know that they never trade hacked, generated, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So you are safe from being banned from online play, which is always good. So yeah, best place to go would be into the Discord and post it into there, and someone will get back to you very, very quickly. But Austin as well, thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. J-Rock, how's yours and Xena's PLA experience going? Finished today, still have to do decks, but that last battle was so hard, no spoilers. Thank you very much. But yeah, J-Rock, I've been loving it. I've been absolutely loving it. I think I've just got enough points for the 8th star now. Still have some more deck stuff to do. Still only done 3 of the nobles, so I've still got 2 more of those to go. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Honestly, it's just been so fun, so good. It is just such a good game. Shuckle's learning Shell Smash. Yes, Chags. Lucas says, Zin told me I seem sus when asked her favorite type of Pokemon, but to put it simply, I'm wanting to make a ROM hack. Okay. But I realise there is a lot of work to go into it. Yeah, it's not the easiest at all. But best of luck for it, Lucas. Best of luck. Like I said, I would love to see how that goes. Chimka Boy, I hate the movie Sing. I mean, obviously that's you're entitled to your opinion, Chimkin Boy. So we're not about the hating here. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. You know. Thank you so much, Lewis. Onwards and upwards, exactly, Alex. And I am here with you for that journey, 100%. Okay, so for the strange encounter, I will tell it now because I only have 15 minutes for my girlfriend's here. So anyway, I had to buy some groceries, and for your information, my fashion style is usually black, and throughout the years it becomes way more formal and sophisticated. So it started with emo, full black hoodies and stuff, and now it's full black or just formal outfits like suits. I wear suits every day. I've had that many. So we walking around, and then when I was about to walk into the store, Someone walked to me and told me she was so sorry for my loss. I was so confused a second, but I made a joke out of it straight away and said, yeah, it's terrible. White didn't seem to make it for today. And she just stood there laughing for hours. The most horrible joke ever. Jeez. Oh, Emma, that's yeah, that was an awkward situation there. Awkward situation. But I think that's more than anything. I think that's just a bit weird on the woman's part. If I saw someone walking down the street in all black, I wouldn't immediately think, oh, well, they've just been to a funeral. I'd be like, oh, they're just wearing all black. And Austin, not too bad, brother. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem at all, Austin. No problem at all. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Chags with the hydrate, thank you very much. This Clefable is making me an Angie Bean. Angie Bean. Mean Clefable. Gingerbread, thanks for the shout about the shiny. I just signed up. Oh, perfect. Oh, Ginger, does that mean you missed out on Galarian Articuno? Because Galarian Articuno happened last weekend?
Yes.
Yeah, last weekend. Now I'm happy. Yes, Jim Giveaway. No spoilers. Key tip, patience goes for entire game. I mean, to be fair, patience is something I have in buckets anyway, so that's fine. Technically, check, someone dies every day, so we should wear black. I'm down for a petition. Yes! Oh, no, I didn't say movie. I like the movie sing. I hate the Pokemon move sing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, fair enough. Sing's annoying. Chags, wait, is Appleton good for a Trick Room team? Because mine has a negative speed nature. Appleton can be good for a Trick Room team. What's his base speed? Appleton Bulba. So I don't feel like it's very fast. Yeah, its base speed is 30. If you can get it with a 0 IV in speed and a hindering nature, and then 0 EVs as well, its base speed could be 31 at level 50, which is really low, really low. So that could be really, really good for a Trick Room team, no doubt. In fact, even at its fastest at level 50, its speed is 90, which is still, I would argue, slow enough for a Trick Room team. Shauna, when I was dressed up as Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2, I had a mom come up to me and asked if she could get a picture, and I said sure. And then she said her 2 kids wanted a picture with me. I said sure. The one kid said to me, I beat your game. The other kid said, I like your game. I considered it a compliment. They thought I was the real Sora. I mean, I think that's one of the best things about cosplaying is you do kind of get to be the character. It's almost like you're representing, and I love that. I really love that. Ginger, I did apparently miss Articuno, but I'm going to get the Zapdos and the Moltres. Great idea, Gingerbread. Great idea. But like I said, feel free to make a really good team and actually challenge for it. But you only need to take part in 3 battles to get the shiny bird, and you don't have to win any. I know somebody said that they essentially did a team full of like Pokemon with self-destruct and explosion, and just essentially ended the battles as quickly as they could. So that's another tactic as well. So that could be an interesting one. Gonna send out Bibarel. Okay, yeah, we will switch. We will switch for the Bibarel, and we'll switch into Raven. Wait, I'm stupid. I have an Amoonguss that's basically set for a Trick Room team. What am I doing? Oh, Amoonguss over Appleton. Yeah, I mean, Amoonguss would work really well. I do quite like the idea of an Appleton on a Trick Room team, though. Because Appleton does have pretty good... Actually, I was going to say it has pretty good attack, but it's, his special attack is base 100, so it's not crazy. Yeah, Appleton's a very interesting one. A very interesting one, not gonna lie. Oh, got it from an event like 2 years ago. Oh, perfect. Oh, so that mean is it zero speed IV? Because that's like the dream. That is the absolute dream. Bye bye, Bibberell. The Amogus has Clear Smog, Spore, Protect, and Rage Powder. Jeez, I love Spore. Spore is the ultimate sleeping move. The one thing I would be concerned there, Chags, is, and again, if I was coming up against a Trick Room team, my first thought would be, I really hope I have something with Taunt. That Amogus is perfect taunt bait. Unless Clear Smog does damage. Does Clear Smog do damage? I know one of those moves does. Maybe it does. Maybe Clear Smog is the one that does damage. It is. Okay, so yeah, ignore me.
Well
ignore
done.
Me. Clear Smog will be fine.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Rue. GLaDOS is just being mean. Just being mean. So yeah, so actually Clear Smog is a damaging move. So yeah, Clear Smog, Spore, Protect, Rage Powder. Love it. Absolutely love that moveset. J-Rock, oh, one thing. My friends couldn't claim their shiny. If anyone can't remember to go to comp and check results first, then mystery gift. Otherwise, you won't be able to claim. Yeah, so once you've done your 3 battles and once the weekend is done, then you go back into the competition page, check results, and then you can get your mystery gift. I had the same thing. I just went straight into mystery gift and it wasn't there. So yeah, you have to check results first. Emma, maybe totally random, but I've been a medium for as long as I can remember, detecting ghost spirits entities. So every time I get friends over, I have to make sure they leave my domain, the building I live in. That's so frustrating because they usually don't listen, so I have to light candles, been weird and sound crazy to people who are into this kind of stuff. Hey, but Emma, if it works, that's what matters. That's the thing. A lot of the people, you know, when it comes to it, a lot of the people who don't understand it, who maybe aren't around that kind of stuff a lot, it's just a matter of them not understanding. That's all it comes down to. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I would understand if I was there. But if you believe in it and you've got that experience, I'm definitely not the person to say that your experiences are incorrect or lesser than mine, and I would essentially defer to your judgment as you're the person with the experience. But Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Whoever was talking about movesets, I would listen to Lewis. He definitely knows what he's talking about. Oh, thank you so much, Rue. Is Gigalith a good Trick Room mon? Yes. So Gigalith is Gigalith is definitely slow enough to be a Trick Room mon. However, it does have very, very good attack. It has very, very good attack. And its base speed is 25, so definitely slow enough. However, I'm kind of the opinion, and I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I'm very much of the opinion that Boldor would be better. Boldor would be better than a Gigalith as a Trick Room mon. Boldor, holding Eviolite, it still has a 105 base attack, which is surprisingly high for something that's not fully evolved. Considering we were just talking about Appleton, Boldor has a higher attack stat than Appleton. Sorry, a higher attack stat than Appleton has a special attack. So yeah, Boldor is definitely worth a consideration there. Lewis, my team yesterday was a fast, slow team. If you didn't notice, actually, I was thinking there was because it wasn't quite super fast, but it wasn't super slow. It was sort of middling. And again, middling is a really interesting one because it's hard to deal with middling speed tiers. If it's a super fast team, you know how to deal with it. If it's a super slow team, you know how to deal with it. If it's somewhere in the middle, you don't know what side the thing is going to fall. You've got Dustclops wherever you like. Now to clean all these candles and stuff, some go away if you ask them, some stick around because I think they don't want to be lonely, which is understandable because they stick around mediums like me because we like a gateway and a connection to life. So in a way, I think it's cute. I'm totally with you there, Emma. Totally with you there. And maybe it's good as well because I really don't like loneliness. It makes I don't like seeing people lonely. It makes me sad. So yeah, so honestly, you're doing good work, Emma. You're doing good work. Really, 3 of them were quick and I had Trick Room from Dustclops, which to be fair can work really well. I think this is something I was saying as well on the stream on Wednesday yesterday, is that having a Trick Room team with some quicker mons on it are really, really good in case you can't get Trick Room off or in case Trick Room isn't viable in the battle you're in. But what you can also do to work around that as well is if you have a Pokemon that would be considered too fast for Trick Room, give it the item Room Service. Room Service, I'm pretty sure it's Room Service. Room Service slows the holder if Trick Room comes into effect. Yeah, so if the move Trick Room is used while a Pokemon holding Room Service, the Room Service is consumed, causing the holder's speed to drop by 1 stage. So being able to reduce your Pokemon speed. Oh, Kays, thank you for the bitties. Oh, look at all them clovers, all that luck. Thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever, ever expected. So thank you so much. Lewis, I might be in trouble even if I know where I'm going. None of my team members are able to use the move Flash. Oh no! Can't you? Can you slip one? Can you slip a Pokemon with Flash into your team? Oh, best of luck though. Best of luck. Right, now we go around here, over to this one. And back up here, over here. Speak to this fella. Yeah, whole team at 52 now. Doing well, doing well. That's the thing. I think I might be halfway through. Well, that's not too bad then, Chimkin. That's not too bad. Yeah, I remember in Gen 1, in the original Red and Blue, after a while, I mean, even now, to this day, I could probably get through Rock Tunnel without Flash just from memory. Oh, what an absolute classic the old games were. But like you, Lewis, I have experience in competitive, so I build my teams knowing what may and may not work. Exactly. To be fair, and the thing is, maybe this is another reason I took a step back from competitive as well, is that the meta, it kind of puts a chokehold on being creative with your teams. Because you generally in competitive nowadays, you tend to find that, say, 75% of the teams you come up against are just meta. Maybe another 20% of those are anti-meta. So again, the ones you expect to see because they're against the current meta. And then it's normally only about 10% where people are actually trying out something different or trying out ones that they use. So yeah, it's an interesting one. It's a very, very interesting one. But yeah, I like being more creative with the teams personally. I prefer to be able to say, you know what, I'm going to throw this, and this together. That means I'd probably need this, and this to go with them. And let's just see how they do. But yeah, there's a lot. Essentially, you know, base stat total doesn't always matter and things like that. So there's quite a few different ways around. I'm gonna give Mimikyu room service. That's a great shout, Chags. That is a great shout. Love them 3 and the story behind the names. Wait, the names? Have I missed a message? I feel like I might have missed a message. And this is why I respect you as a rival. Oh no! Oh no! I'd never expected to be somebody's rival. I feel I'm more like a Brock character. Because the thing I like doing more than anything is breeding mons up and making them battle ready. Yeah, so like a Pokemon breeder. Oh, a friendly rivalry. I suppose we're more like the ones in Black and White. And Black 2, White 2. I would be. Oh, what are the not Hugh. I don't mean Hugh. Karen. Yeah. No, I'll take Sharon. I'll take Sharon. But yeah, I think they were in Black, White, Black 2, and White 2. And K's. Oh, Articuno, that knows the Moltres. Oh, and the reasoning behind the names. Yeah, so Arctic, Uno, Dos, and Tres, 1, 2, 3. And then Arctic for Arctic, Zap for electric, and Mol for molten and fire. Yeah, again, I really, as someone who is very passionate about etymology of words anyway, I suppose etymology of words is a pointless phrase as well, about etymology. Yeah, I love learning about where the Pokemon's names came from. It's like coughing and wheezing were originally going to be called NY and LA, because New York and Los Angeles are known for being pollution centers, which I thought was a really cool one. But at the same time, I totally understand why they changed it to coughing and wheezing. Big old brave bird from Raven. Paboom. Ready, come down. Okay, so I mean, does that... Love that, Redeem. Absolutely love that. Okay, so I'm guessing that's all the trainers done. So let's head back, do a quick heal, and then let's smash Volkner. Oh, Volkner's not going to know what's hit him. Not going to know. Chags, Lewis, you reckon I should change Shuckle's Protect to Sub? Oh, that is an interesting choice. I mean, to be fair, both work well. Is it... what recovery does Shuckle have? That's going to be the biggest problem, because if you start using Sub on Shuckle, you're essentially going to bring your own health down, which is not something Shuckle wants to happen. Ideally, Shuckle with its incredibly high defenses is realistically wanting to keep as much HP as possible. So part of me says that Protect is the better synergy. But if you can get your Shell Smashes off and max out your defenses quickly enough, you might be able to then get a Sub off and the Sub not go anywhere. Yeah, Shuckle also has Resto Chesto, I suppose. Did I do my shuckles recently, or did I do them in Sun and Moon? If I did them recently, I'll be able to sort of give you an idea as to what movesets I used. Shuckle. No, I must have done the shuckles before this book. So I'd have to find one of my other books to try and figure out what shuckle set I did. Yeah, definitely haven't got it in here. That's a pity. That's a pity. Lawa. But yeah, look, it's that Comfey with the random shiny I hatched, and Comfey did pretty well despite the matchups. I like Comfey, you know. I think Comfey's a great mon. Gingerbread Man, I haven't played Shield much, but I decided to pick it up. Wanted to find a Ditto. Guess who just caught a Ditto? Yes, Gingerbread Man. Yes, that's what we like to see. But yeah, I've really enjoyed Shield, to be fair. Sword and Shield. I think they're a good game. When you then add the DLC into it as well, I think it makes it a great game. The DLC for Sword and Shield absolutely made that. Current moveset is Protect, Shell Smash, Rest, and Sludge Bomb. So I think my movesets are more a little slower than that. So it's Shell Smash Contrary. Pretty sure it's got Protect. Then maybe Infestation and Toxic, or something like that. I think that's about right. Swag. Oh, snap, Limbo, I forgot to mention. I think I'm planning a trip to the UK towards the end of March, beginning of April. I'm excited. Oh, swag. Yes, my brother, yes. You'll have to let us know whereabouts in the UK you're coming. And it's got a chest already. Gotcha. Lemons, welcome in, Lemons. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yes, at work, I spilled boiled water on my foot. Let it happen again and again, 3 times in one day. Oh, Lemons, that's awful news. I hope you're alright. It sounds good. I would honestly rather go the Arachnid route, make it bulky, and still have a good amount of offensive pressure. Yeah. So Arachnid is really bulky, especially with the water bubble ability. But Contrary Shuckle is fantastic. So yeah, so I think if I were you, I would. I'd drop the Sludge Bomb. I'd probably drop Sludge Bomb and Rest, because don't forget, with Contrary as well, it Shell Smash is reducing your attack and special attack rather than increasing it. So there's no point in having a regular offensive move. So that's why I think Toxic is a good idea, and Infestation is a good idea, because Infestation stops your opponent from switching. So yeah, you get your Shell Smashes off, get your defenses really high, use Infestation, get them trapped, then use Toxic. At that point, just keep protecting, just take you protect infestation, or something like that, and you're just gonna grind them down. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello from Holland. Well, hello to Holland. How are you doing, Blaze? But thank you so much for joining us. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. We actually have quite a few Dutch friends here in the community. Exactly, Roo. Yeah, Contrary Shuckle lowers its offensive pressure to just sitting there, and that's why it's a great idea to have. That's why I think it's a great idea to have more passive offensive moves like Toxic and Infestation that do damage over time. Chags, I really don't want to start breeding a Shuckle. Toxic is an egg move. Well, Chags, if you can get a Shuckle with Toxic, all you need to do is put your put your contrary shuckle into the daycare, but with only 3 moves. So go to the move deleter, delete one of the moves, put it into the daycare with a shuckle that already has toxic, and it will learn toxic from the shuckle that's got it. So you don't need to then rebreed the entire contrary shuckle again. You can just get essentially 2 shuckles can swap egg moves or share the knowledge of egg moves. As long as you've got a shuckle with toxic and your contrary shuckle with a move slot free, it will gain the egg move. Moon Dojo, welcome in, Moon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Moon Dojo? How are you doing? Rue, also don't forget about phase ones though for shuckle. The reason I'm using my current shucky is because it's 4 IV. Getting on BDSP because I have to finish up my underground base. Ooh, very nice. And I'm good, just looking around. I'm a new streamer with Pokemon, but my autism makes social stuff pretty hard, so I hope to learn more from some channels. Oh, no problem at all, Blaze. Well, I was going to say, if there's any great place to learn, we do have our Discord, and we do have a special section in our Discord called Streamer Help. So if you ever have any questions about streaming or anything like that, any tips that you want, that's the best place to go, because you've got both myself and Xena. I'll give another shout out for Xena whilst we're talking as well. But yeah, Xena's my wife, another streamer, Pokemon streamer as well. Does a lot of shiny hunting, so yeah, so it's definitely a great place to get some advice. And to be fair, we've got a lot of fantastic streamers in the community as well. So if you do post anything in the Streamer Help, you will get some information from some fantastic people as well. Yeah, the reason I'm using my current shuckle is it's 4 IV. You also need to be mindful, Lewis, there is a time limit in battle, so slowing the game down is kind of meh. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of battle you're doing. If you're just doing regular battles with a 20-minute timer. If, however, you're setting up a friendly tournament, which you can do, you can set an extended or an unlimited timer. So you can do unlimited time battles. They're just a bit awkward to set up. And the thing is, there's always the chance in the future that we'll get options to not have the timer. So it's still a good idea to build some of these annoying Storlymons as well. But yeah, even then, I mean, I could say toxic infestation. You're gonna get through some damage quite quick. Blaze with a follow. Thank you so much, Blaze, bringing us ever closer to our follower goal of 1,250. At which point it will be Twitch Jesus in pigtails for an entire stream. Oh yes. Moon Dojo, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Moon Dojo. Great to hear. Oh, Schwack dropping Blaze a follow. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gonna say I've done the same as well. And hopefully we will catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Love to see it. There we go. She be the queen. She is the queen. My final rival battle for the Unova League. Guess what? I named my rival. Fox. Fox is a rival to a chicken. God, Chikorita's running a circle around me. Oh, that's adorable. You got yourself a follower. Thank you for your awesome advice. Always, Blaze, always. This is what I always say. Any chance we can get, I want to see this whole community all grow together. So, yeah, sharing knowledge, sharing experience, sharing positive energy, and just helping each other. That's what we're all about here. Welcome. Hope you have a great time. Thank you, Sean. I love that. Name my rival Limbo. Yes, Jim Kimboy. And I caught it. Yes, Moon. Love that. Honestly made that Kangaskhan in less than 20 minutes because of my setup on Shield between Isle of Armor and Tundra. That's the thing. Sword and Shield has made it so easy to make Pokemon battle ready now. Because the thing is, I think they've done it because they've had such a crackdown on people hacking Pokemon. So they don't want people to be like, oh, well, if I can't hack Pokemon, then I can't play competitive. Well, no, it is really, really easy. You can get a Pokemon, fresh from an egg at level 1 to level 100, bottle cap it, get the right nature, get the right moves on it, get the IVs and EVs all sorted in 20 minutes. Easy. And also caught a Trico. Nice, Moon. Wait, what game is this in, Moon? I'm doing this like a fool. No. Oh, thought I'd done it again then. There we go. And over this way. It's got a Toxic Orb, Poison Hill, Gliscor, and PDSP. Nice. Toxic Orb Gliscor is always a fantastic choice. Always. And they're all in BDSP. Moon Dojo, love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so let's carry on getting our way through the gym puzzle again. There's that to there, this to here, and over across to the stairs, up the stairs, over we go, behind the Pikachu fan. Sorted. UV, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? My favourite gym puzzle ever. To be fair, it's a really good gym puzzle, this one. It is. Citrix Gaming, welcome in, Citrix. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Moon always hated that gym puzzle. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, some people find it hard. Some people find it easy. It just depends on the person. Some people have different strengths when it comes to different puzzles. You'll probably find some puzzles easier that other people find really difficult. UV, I'm good. Great to hear, UV. But it's all good, I beat it. That's the important thing. Is this a good place for Pokemon jokes? Blaze, we love Pokemon jokes. We especially love a good old Pokemon pun. So yeah, by all means, feel free to fire Pokepuns away. But just please make sure that they are still PG-13, as we are a PG-13 channel here, of course. Yeah, thank you, Xena. Exactly. Chimkin Boy, I'm now at the league. Chimkin Boy, you've got this. You have got this. Citrix, does everyone know the news? What news is that? Citrix? I always love this gym puzzle. Before going, I must prepare myself by using up my heart scales. How to get a Pikachu on the bus? Your Pokemon! Hey! Classic, absolute classic. UB, hold up a sec, Lewis. Do I see a Flareon plush behind you? You do, indeed. In fact, I've just remembered I need to put Vapes back as well. Yeah, we got Vapes, Flareon, and Glaceon hiding in the back just behind me here. We do have quite a few elsewhere as well. Pokemon Direct confirmed for. Oh, sorry, I always get confused when it's freedom dates. For the 27th of February 2022 for the rest of the world. 27th of the Feb 2022. So the day before the last day of Feb, Pokemon Direct is coming. Very exciting. Very exciting. So I would imagine, if I'm entirely honest, 27th of Feb is when we are going to see the announcement for Pokemon Home. Working with Legends Arceus and BDSP. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. Finish my underground base. Oh, Moon Dojo. Nice. What have you done with it? Newbie, I love Flare Up. It's my favourite evolution. It's such a good evolution. Love it. When I was playing last night, I found myself thinking about Naruto and which Pokemon would be fit as their partners. So far, I got Naruto with Vulpix and Fennekin, etc. Sasuke with Pikachu, Minccino, etc. Squirrel with Wigglytuff and Hitmonchan, Pink and a Fighter. Kiba with Growlithe and Houndoom, etc. I have a long list. So unfortunately, I don't know enough about Naruto to, other than the main character Naruto. And I know there's a sequel, and I think it's following his son, Boruto. Other than that, I know nothing. I know nothing about Naruto. Never seen it. It is on my list, but I've not seen it yet. My dog looks like a Houndoom. It's a Belgian Malinois. Ooh. Ooh. My underground base is at Eterna City. It's Eterna City by the underground man's house. Oh yeah, but what have you said? You've done it. So what kind of statues have you put in? Is it all water types? Is it all fire types? All grass types? What have you gone for? J-Rock, anyone got any predictions? Predictions?
For Pokemon Direct book.
Oh, for the Pokemon Direct. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Pokemon Home announcement. They may. I think the other ones that may possibly happen is potentially DLC for Arceus and potentially the teaser for Gen 9. Those are the things I'm expecting to see. The latter two, I think, are potential, but Pokemon Home, I think, is definite. Piddles, welcome in and on the lurk as well. So thank you very much, Piddles. We always appreciate a lurker. Moon Dojo, I want to show you when you go see others' bases. Well, Moon, I was going to say, going into the underground at Eterna City, that wouldn't guarantee that I would see your base. We would have to be on the same. We would have to hopefully be on the same server, which there's no guarantee unless we went into the underground together. So there's no guarantee that just by going into the underground at that place, I would see your base. So unless we actually played the underground together, which I don't have any plans to do for on stream for the foreseeable future. We won't be able to see it on stream. So yeah, so feel free to tell us about it. Gen 9, you mean I'll have to memorise more Pokemon names, and Sword and Shield's already confusing. Yeah, Jim Boy, I mean, to be fair, after 8 generations, this is pretty much how it works. They keep releasing new gens. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to find out. I'm excited to find out what's coming. It's going to be very interesting. Right, let's take on Volkner. We got this. We got this. Let's give Volkner a run for his money. Let's see again. Now this, going back onto Legends Arceus as well, because we've been having this talk about Volo potentially being related to Cynthia. Kind of feel like Volo could also be related to Volkner. Don't know if that means that Volkner and Cynthia are related or what. I just don't know. I just don't know. Amudo, well, I have 3 Reggies, my 3 starters, shiny statues, and 3 evolutions, and a Crobat, a Mudkip, and a Lucario. Oh, Moon. So, I mean, does that what type does that boost? So that seems like a very mixed set. Oh, of course the right to use Surf. Of course it did. Of course it did. Wouldn't have expected anything less. Rue just found a shiny Cricketune! Yes, Rue! BDSP or Legends Arceus? Either way, amazing. Love it. Love it. Whoop. Blaze, would you like to see all gens in one game, including Maps Quest, NPC's story? I don't know, I don't know. A little part of me says no. I think it would be too much. I mean, when you think about the sheer size that game would have to be, it's a lot. It's a lot. I actually kind of feel like I'd prefer it the way it is, where we get a generation which is a region. I think that makes most sense. But the problem is, if you were to do all gens in one game, I mean, does that mean we're starting with the story in red, blue, and yellow, or well, red and blue, and we're going through Kanto as we did in Gen 1 into Johto, but then that's when you start to hit a problem. So does that mean you hit Johto 3 years in advance, like you do in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, or do you go straight to it like you do in Gold, Silver, and Crystal? So you go, but essentially you do Kanto first, then Johto, rather than the other way around. Then you're going into Hoenn, and Hoenn, if I remember correctly, is set at the same time as Gen 1, not Gen 2. So are the teams removed? Are the evil teams already gone? Is it a different evil team? Is it a new? So it would be a brand new story. I think there's too much that would need to be done. It would be too much. Timescales wouldn't work out. So yeah, I think straight up my answer would have to be no. I wouldn't want to see that as a game. It would be too much, and the game would be spread so thin. I just don't think it would be as enjoyable. But that's my opinion. It's mixed because I had no mind what to make it typing in my base. Fair enough, Moondojo. Fair enough. So it's purely to look cool. Well, that's pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. It's a broad question. It's a good question, though, Blaze. It's a good question. Like I said, I don't think it's something I'd be interested in, but it is an interesting idea. My autism brain likes this broad way of thinking. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Limbo, you're making too much sense. My brain is hurting. Schwack, I'm sorry. Ethan, welcome in, Ethan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? But yeah, I just sort of feel like it's I think, to be fair, I feel like this is one of those things that people do underestimate how much, you know, how many things go into a Pokemon game. So I mean, for Sword and Shield, part of the reason that they had Dexit, you know, so a certain amount of Pokemon not available in Sword and Shield, part of the reason for that was because of doing the whole thing in full 3D, doing all of the different, essentially the sheer number of Pokemon there are means there are, I mean, how many other games has, I mean, so let's go with Sword and Shield, just the base game, which had about, I think it had about 400 Pokemon available in it. So how many games have 400 different characters to design, animate, and even then, if you say, so let's compare it to, say, another game like Mario. Goombas only have like a few animations. Most of the Pokemon, they've got multiple moving parts, and you can experience them in lots of different locations, so in different styles, which require a different sprite. So seeing them in battle is a different, that's a different sprite, animation, all of that, than it is seeing them in the overworld. You've then got to do the shiny forms as well, including the sparkle animations, which is another thing to add on to it. Square sparkles and regular sparkles. You've then got, you know, seeing them in the camp, which is also different to seeing them in battle or in the overworld. Then you've got the Pokemon with form differences as well, so ones with different genders. So when you think about the sheer number of... 2, 1, go! JJ, welcome in, JJ. Thank you for the Dreamland Redeem as well. Thank you for the Dreamland Redeem. But yeah, I mean, it's like with the sheer amount of resources and stuff that they would need. You know, all the skins they have to design, all the animations. It's like there isn't a game. And then on top of that, you've got also all of the NPC characters, which you have a large number of which are unique. So the main characters, and then a cast of just generic NPCs. Then you include all of the different buildings, all the different background designs, all this kind of. So it's like the sheer amount of resources it requires is more than almost any other game. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Blaze, I loved how many aspects you took into consideration. Of course, Blaze, of course. No, the thing is, the reason I did it is because I appreciate the question. It's a very, very good question. And I think it's one of those things that, you know, sometimes there's a difference between things that you would like and things that can happen or could be done well. And I think it's finding that balance as well. So I quite enjoy playing devil's advocate on this kind of thing because Nintendo, the Pokemon company themselves, they're not the most open with saying why this happens or why they do this. So trying to put yourself in their shoes and figuring out what goes on it interests me. But same question, but in a Legends Arceus open world style to make a complete Pokemon world able to travel to. I think, yeah, Blaze, I think it would suffer the same problem. Now, if so, let's take away the story side of things. So instead, let's say. So let's edit your question ever so slightly to what if there was a Pokemon Legends Arceus open world style game that is like Pokemon Legends Arceus. So let's say a multi-generational game set in the same time as Pokemon Legends Arceus. So let's get rid of all of the potential storyline issues, anything like that, timeline issues. Let's get rid of all that and let's just go back into the past. And say Pokemon Legends Arceus, but once say you've completed Hisui, you can then go to Unova, you can then go to Kalos, you can then go to Alola and Galar, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, or whatever they're called in the past. Again, I think that's a really good idea. As a single game, I just don't think it's viable. But do I think it has legs for them to do a sequel to Legends Arceus, but say Legends Victini and set in Unova before Unova is Unova? That I could see happening. So a sequel to Legends Arceus, and then eventually a Legends Arceus game for every generation. I could see that happening, but being able to do one game.
We are number one.
Yes, that is what we like to see. The other thing on top of all that as well, and the thing is, we have seen it in the past. So in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Gold, Silver, and Crystal did something that's not been done in any of the other generations, and that was adding a previous generation's locales into the sequel game. So once you'd completed Johto in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, you could then go to Kanto and complete all of the 8 gyms of Kanto, which is a lot of fun and a great idea. But, and I think anyone that's played Gold, Silver, and Crystal will probably say this as well, it kind of feels like Johto is 75% of the game, or maybe more, maybe like 80% of the game, and Kanto is 20% of the game, and it does feel like an add-on as opposed to the full area that it is, which is strange because it is the same size map and all that, but there's just less going on, and it's so easy to get your way through. And the other problem there as well is that when you play through one of the generations, when you play through one of the areas, so say for example playing through Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm at the 8th gym now. My team is in the level 50s. When I in this idea, if you are able to go region to region to region to region, By the time I've completed the second region, I will have a team of level 100s. I wouldn't need to use any other Pokemon than my team of 6 after the second, probably halfway through the second gen. So how do you make the difficulty keep going? The other thing, from a marketing perspective, they wouldn't like is that a game that large will take the fan base too long to play, which means they won't be able to release something else to get people's interest into the next stuff. So again, I think there's so many reasons why they won't ever do something as large as that. Would it be a great thing to see? 100%. But I just don't think it'll happen. Right, let me catch up on chat again. You really got me going there. I love that. Rue, Lewis, guess what? What is it, Rue? Cade, drop Gingerbread Man a follow. Love that. Blade, dude, you already blew my mind. Know exactly what you mean. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmer Dopest redeem on this channel. Dimmer Dopest. Oh, yes. A Gen 2 back in time game would be awesome. Yeah, so Pokemon Legends Arceus Celebi, Pokemon Legends Celebi would be fantastic, and I would definitely play that. Don't mind playing a game like that. Releasing episodes would be acceptable. I mean, that's the thought as well. But in essence, that is what they do now. That is what they do now. Every couple of years, they release the next episode. So Sword and Shield is just the latest episode. Smitty Jane, welcome in, Smitty. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Ooh. Got a bit lucky for a while. Just finished work. How are you? You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We've just been having a really interesting discussion, to be fair, about whether Pokemon will ever release a multi-region game. So like they did with Gold, Silver, and Crystal, where they had Johto and then into Kanto. Personally, I don't think they'll ever do it. I don't think they will. The game would need to be so large, memory-wise, from a marketing perspective, like a straight-up world map. Exactly, Smitty, exactly. But one of the biggest things that I think would be the issue would be you'd either have to make the regions feel a lot smaller, so you could say complete the first region with a team up to level 20, and then because otherwise you're going to have a team of level 100 by the time you've hit the second region. So I'm trying to figure out how they keep the difficulty going. Little things like that and again, the biggest issue would be the game itself would take so long for the fan base to complete that people wouldn't be wanting to buy the next series game. If only Pokemon's playable on different consoles. Very true, Smitty, very true. But even then, I don't think an 8 region map Pokemon game, I don't think it'd even run on a PC. The sheer number of resources and things like that. I don't think anything would be able to handle it. And even then, like I said, the biggest issue would also be gameplay itself. How would you keep it interesting as you're getting to region 6, 7, and 8? If you've not just used the same team of 6. Oh, I probably should have healed there. I probably would have survived otherwise. Never mind. Blaze, what's your opinion on raid battles? Wait, raid battles as in Dynamax Dens? I mean, I thought the Dynamax Dens were a lot of fun. I thought they were really good. Afternoons all, afternoon piddles. Chickboy, the way I would keep it interesting using my team is through 2 rounds of the Pokemon League with lots of training, and also when going to the next region, I just take the Legendary Mon. I mean, to be fair, is that going to be the issue as well? By region 6, you've got 6 Legendary Mons. So yeah, I mean, that means you're going to be traveling to the new region with at least like a level 50 legendary, which will make the start of the next region very, very easy. But that's the thing as well. That would be your choice. It wouldn't be in the game. So it would need. I feel it would need to be a. It would need to be in the game controlling it to say, oh, you're heading to a new region. Please leave your current Pokemon with Professor whoever of this region. And start anew. At which point, you might as well just carry on with the new games. I mean, the Battle Royale. Excuse me. Wait, Battle Royale? What? Do you mean the Battle Royale in was it Black and White? I vaguely remember this. Oh, in Sun and Moon. Yeah, the free-for-all. Yeah, I think I did it a couple of times for the ribbon once or twice. It was interesting. It was interesting, but yeah, I don't miss it. The fact that I'd totally forgotten about it, kind of proves to me that I don't miss it. Yeah, Blaze didn't like it either. Yeah, like I said, it was a good idea. I don't dislike it, and I think if it was continued, I would have just been like, okay, that's a feature that I don't use that much, but yeah, I mean they've done plenty of different things like that over the years. Yeah, like the Horde battles and things like that. Just things that are a little bit different, change it around. Rotation battles, that was an interesting idea as well. Triple battles as well. It was fun when you didn't have NPCs. That's true. When you were doing it with 3 other real people, then yeah. Gingerbread, I have to run, but I hope you have an amazing day, and everyone else too. Gingerbread man, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But yeah, we will catch up again real soon. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you so much. And Blaze was the first gen player, double the fun, but that's the max for me. Yeah, so like I said, I do like some of the new, some of the other things, some of the other styles of battle and stuff like that, but yeah, generally singles and doubles is enough for me. I like multis, or I liked multis in Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Multis in the battle tree were amazing. Shrek, see you later, Gingerbread man. Yes. To be fair, how many places other than Twitch do you get to say a phrase like "See you later, Gingerbread man"? You know what? I'm living for it. Multis are the best. Piddles, to be fair, Piddles, I think me and you probably had worldwide the most hours on Battletree multis. We lived on Battletree multis, we did. So good. Defeated Gym Leader Volkner, yeah! Hi Ethan, you okay? I hope you're having a great day, mate. See you later for Alligator. Oh, Blaze, loving it. Absolutely loving it. I still really want a VGC multis. We'd smash it, mate. It would be very interesting, Piddles. It would be very interesting. Because we did get some good little tactics going. Oh, Piddles, which reminds me, because I know how much of a fan you are of Quillfish, remind me next time me and you are speaking, talking properly. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love it. Quillfish, a beautiful pink shiny boy. Piddles, if we have a call tonight, hopefully we will, when we're speaking tonight, remind me to let you know something about Quillfish. But Schwack, thank you for the hydrate. I think I did hydrate. I went and saw it anyway, but I'll do it again. It's still surprising how different doubles it is. 100% Piddles. That's the thing. If you've got good teamwork, because me and you, we are so on the same wavelength. We work so well on it. So I'll do Dreamland. Oh, we got Dragon Balls instead, even better. Quilp is a beautiful pink shiny boy. Is it bad that I'm not focused on work but just want to play Pokemon? That is me all the time. All the time. Schwack, what drink is that? This is Kong Strong. It's called Kong Strong. It's an energy drink. And it is Lidl's own. It's a Lidl brand energy drink. Okay, no worries, Piddles. Gotcha. You got one for me to eat? Maybe. Yeah, Volkner, give me your stickers. Yay! And TM57s, thank you very much. Blaze drinking the same. See, again, this is the thing that sort of blows my mind a little bit, because Lidl is literally all over Europe. Essentially, all of us could be eating like the same branded food, drinking the same branded drinks. Whereas normally the majority of supermarkets tend to be to the single nation. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. Yeah, Lidl in Holland as well. So when I lived in Spain, we had Lidl in Spain. Yeah, all about Lidl. The bars in Mallorca stock Freeway. Yeah, well, I think Freeway was the old name of this brand. Or is Freeway Aldi? I think Freeway's been replaced. Yeah, it's been replaced by Kong Strong. So it used to, because this used to be called Freeway Up Colossus, and now it's Kong Strong Colossus. So yeah, they've upped it. They've changed the branding on it. So it's no longer Freeway Up. It is now Colossus Kong Strong. It was Lidl, yeah, it wasn't Aldi. I live near the German border, but in Germany it's like half the costs. Oh, yeah, because it's a German company, isn't it? Aldi is River A. It is River A. That is the one. Does anyone's country still have Burn Day? Spain, I know Spain did. Spain definitely had Burn Day. Weirdly, I did try a different energy drink. It was one of the Monster flavors. I'm sure it was a Monster flavor. I wonder if we can find out what it was. What flavor is this? It's Wild Power, I guess. It just says Kong Strong Colossus Wild Power. But there's a maybe it wasn't Monster. Yeah, I'll have to have a little look, and I'll see what I can find out. Because there was one I tasted, that was very, very, very close to Burn Day. Oh, I drank it on stream as well. I even mentioned it on stream. Love the Monster Mango Punch, like the Monster Mango Monster Juice thingy. Stop reading my mind. Blaze, born in 91. Hey, 91. 91 all the way. 30 feels old. Oh, Blaze. I've seen and passed 30. 30 is gone for me. 30 is gone for me now. Oh, 31 feels old. Yeah, 91 hype. I have a little bit of 92 hype as well. 92 also deserves a bit of hype. One thing you learn at 30, your parents were right. Well, with some things. At least half of my parents are right. That's what I've learned. Yeah, definitely not everything. To be fair, I've turned 30 and realised that one half of my parenting unit has definitely been wrong. 30 is old. I turned 30 within a week, broke a thumb and ruined my back. It just happens. You hit 30, and it all goes downhill from there. Blaze, my dad was a not nice word. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say that that my parent was a nasty person, but I will definitely say at the very least misguided. With some darker tendencies and some things that they probably shouldn't have done at certain times. But this is it. But we grow from our experiences. That's the thing. We grow from our experiences. All I know is I won't make the same mistakes, and that's what we do. Hello again, Jasmine. If we have a bad experience, what do? We go again. Not so much with bad experiences. No, we try and keep the good experiences when we can. Thank you for waterfall, Jasmine. But meant to be the common things like household cleaning responsibilities. Yeah, I mean certain things that your parents say to you as you're growing up that you're like, oh no, that's rubbish. You don't know what you're talking about, and then you go, well, actually, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. You know, like, don't. There's like little things like you need to be careful doing this. Wash the undies at 60. Not what I'd gone. Not the route I'd gone. I kind of feel like I'd learnt about washing the. But then again, I was already doing household cleaning responsibility stuff as an early teenager. So I've always been up to date with washing undies and stuff like that. Lost Wolf for the stretch and a posture check. Thank you very much, Lost Wolf. Always appreciate a stretch and a posture check. But to be fair, that's probably a good point. I am due a stretch, as a lot of you know, but some of you may not. I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally tend to need to take a little break to stretch out my neck and back properly, as well as being as efficient as possible, refreshing my hydration station and having a quick caterpie, a little Weedle break or a shiny rain dance. So I will take an opportunity for my Swifto Breako right now. When I come back, we will make our way to the Victory Road, see how much of that we can progress through. See if we can maybe do an attempt to the Elite Four. See how that goes. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so please stick around. Whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which has a number of our favourite clips from the channel. Essentially, they are the most popular clips on the channel. So if you know we have some other clips that don't appear on the BRB screen, make sure to watch them on the clips section of the channel as well. The more they're watched, the more will get bumped up onto the little playlist, which is always a lot of fun as well. I will also play some ads whilst I'm on break as well. I feel the best time to do ads is whilst I am on break, but it should also mean that we don't have as many ads for the rest of the stream either. So it all works out good. So yeah, please stick around. Please stick around, and I will be back in just a few minutes' time. See you soon.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Say yeet. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then, oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friends safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Cherry.
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just clicking my computer. No, guys. I have to.
And what is that? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of... One, go! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but first. Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. Hello.
Nasty.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, no, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, no, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him! Oh. My poor brain can't take all this. And then and yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Nasty.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards... Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. I'm all stretched out and ready to continue with the stream. Make our way through Victory Road and see how we do. Still feeling kind of confident, so we'll see how that goes. See if I'm still confident by the time we reach Victory Road. Let's catch up on the chat as well. Charmander Riker, welcome in, Charmander Riker. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, Jackie Plays, welcome in, Jackie. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Great to see you in here, though. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. That sound scared the poo out of me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Blaze. Give Despacito. Oh, Fiendly. Fiendly. Do you want me to keep calling you Fiendly, or do you want me to start calling you Despacito? Let me know. You'd prefer Fiendly. No problem at all. I will keep calling you Fiendly then. Let's put a little note there to remind me. But welcome in, Fiendly. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Doing fantastic here. A lot of school and such, but doing great. How are you doing? You know, not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. And great to hear that you're doing well as well.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. I don't need this curse. Oh, Fiendly, that sucks. I'm beating white too. Well done, Chimkin boy. Well done. I'm sad because I lost to a typeless rapid action showdown. So hang on. Go! Oh, love the Dreamland Redeem. Thank you for that one, Fiendly. Thank you. So I'm guessing it was a... I'm playing the whole fight basically with myself being played. Oh, Fiendly, that sucked. Did you know that you were doing a Hackmon battle before you went in? Sparky! Mr. Lewis! Mr. Sparky, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Sparky, Sparky is an incredible streamer, fantastic Pokemon streamer, does lots of shiny hunting as well. That was the shiny Caterpie being caught right there. Love to see it. But yeah, Sparky is absolutely incredible. If you don't follow Sparky already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Sparky's amazing. No, it was basically a joke team. I see the oh, right. Yeah, burn up Rapidash makes it typeless. Interesting enough, I actually used the same tactic on one of our viewer battles yesterday. I have an Arcanine with burn up, which does exactly the same thing. Sparky with the league on Soul Silver, but my DS just died. Sparky, no. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Have you lost a lot of? Do you think you've lost a lot of save? Do you think you've lost much, or are you think you'll be able to carry on? Uses burn up, recover, obstruct, and mega horn. Wait. So are those? Does it learn obstruct? Or is that because it was a Hackmon battle? I'm just trying to think if it normally learns obstructs. recover at that point. It definitely learns Mega Horn. It can definitely learn Burn Up. I know those. But recover and obstruct. Okay, so yeah, so those two moves aren't moves it can normally get. Okay, right. Hate it. Sparky, wait, you got DS? Grumbles, darn, fire mutt. Sorry, Roo. Saved it before it died. Perfect, Sparky, perfect. I have everything, my friend. It was Hackmon, so basically learn any move, and I hate it. The ability was Wonder Guard as well. Oh, it's like, what's the point at that point? What is the point? Okay, so Hackmon. So in Pokemon Showdown, which is an application you can get for your PC, you can do essentially it's a way to practice, in essence, to try out teams and stuff like that and do battles online. But you can essentially choose certain rules. At which point you can do things like Hackmons and stuff where you can have Pokemon with any. In fact, I think it's like I think it's triple A battles, which is almost anything allowed or something like that. Almost any ability, I think is one of them. But yeah, you can do it where you can just mix and match things as well, so it's not always normal. Space no weakness means immune to everything. So yeah, so you would literally have to purely do it with stealth rock damage, toxic damage, things like that. That's awful. Sparky with the late Guardians bit on Diamond as well. Yes, Sparky. It was a fun battle. It was, Roo. It was. No, I'm looking forward to another one as well. Pure Hackmons in Showdown, basically. Should have named it Hackymon. Yes. They used that. I used a joke. Oh, okay, Feedly. Now I'm getting you. I lost so bad. Oh, Feedly, that sucks though. Pure Hackmon basically is all abilities in Pokemon and moves, and so even Eternimax Eternatus could be used. Exactly that. Oh, Mrs. K, is this going to be a healthy trifecta? It is! So we'll go for a Hydrate. We'll go for a Posture Check. And we'll go for a Stretch. Oh, could we do like a Stretch? Oh. Oh, yeah, exactly, Chimky Boy. Hackmons. Monotype battles. Now, monotype battles are very fun. Monotype battles I'll definitely get behind. Wait, why can I stand on this? That's interesting. That makes me wonder if there's a hidden item here. Don't see a point in playing any game if you're just going to hack. So yeah, so Sparky, I completely agree with you on that. Completely agree with you. But as Fiendly said, it's a mode within Pokemon Showdown where you can essentially you can choose to do those battles. Obviously, it's not using Pokemon from the main series games, so it doesn't actually affect anything like people hacking in the games as well. No item there. That's weird. So it was odd that space was available to stand on. So yeah, so it's not actually hacking. It's just the name of the style of battle you can do on Showdown. But yeah, I'm not the big essentially I'm not the biggest fan of Showdown. I feel like the one thing I would use Showdown for is to practice. So essentially I could Theorymon, I could get an idea for a Pokemon in my head. Then I could build it on Showdown, try it out in some battles, and if it's good, then I can make it in the real games. But because of the way Showdown works, there are some parts of it that don't work exactly the same way as the main series games, so it's not always perfect. And generally, I just tend to prefer doing it in the game, so I don't use it very often. I have done Pokemon Showdown on a couple other people's streams, though. That was weird. The music stopped. Yeah, mode is fine for a bit of fun, but main game stuff now. Exactly that. Exactly that. And whoever loses their Pokemon first is the loser. Right. Honestly, even if I personally didn't know the Pokemon was getting hacked, I made really great teams, even with ones I haven't used before. I think that's the fun bit. Using Pokemon you don't normally use. Yeah, I'm all about that. Alright, let's pop Xena out front. Gets my DSI on for Soul Silver. Yes, Fiendly. Soul Silver's such a good game. For me, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were probably some of the best games in the series. Arceus is now up there for me as well, in that same bracket. Done something similar with my Gen Journey just recently. Yeah, now see now, interesting enough, we were speaking about a we were speaking earlier on about essentially a Pokemon game where you can a Pokemon game with all the generations in, and as I was saying, I don't think it'd work because you'd need to have something to nerf your team every generation you go on to, amongst many other issues that we talked about before. But yes, Sparky is actually doing something really cool. Sparky is going from generation to generation with one team. So he's building a team. He built a team in Gen 1, and then he's taking the Pokemon from Gen 1 into Gen 2, completing Gen 2 with it, going into Gen 3 to get the ribbons for the Mons, and that is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, a Pokemon game with all the regions would be amazing, but it'll never happen. And that's sort of what I was saying earlier, Sparky, is that there's so many reasons why it would never happen from a memory perspective, because I think a lot of people do underestimate how much memory needs to go in for all of the different resources. Because every single Pokemon will have multiple models for all the different places. You know, so overworld, battle, an equivalent to camp or something like that. Plus all their animations, plus the shiny forms, plus the different gender forms. It's a lot to add in. When you also then include all of the NPCs, so the story-based NPCs, which are all unique, then the generic NPCs as well. There's a lot of resources, a lot of models, a lot of things like that need to go into the game. So they'd either have to make each region so small, or do something to force you to change. I just don't know. There's so many things. But yeah, I mean, the other thing, it would never happen because the game itself would take too long for members of the fan base to complete. They wouldn't be able to sell any other games in that time as well. Sparky, Batman, Batlock, and Ultramarine in regards to Gligar, Razorfang, and Woobat. Just put my DS on charge. Message me about 2 hours. I get it done if I can. How's the game going? Okay, not too bad at all. We've beaten Volkner. We're making our way up to the to Victory Road now. Fiendly hyped to Julian Soul Silver, not gonna lie. Sparky, to be fair, they can do all the regions. They'd have to change the experience code to be able to get every region. Yeah, because that's the other thing I was saying, is that by the time you've completed the first region or halfway through the second, your whole team's going to be level 100. So it depends on what they'd have to do there. If only we still could, we won't be able to till we get to Sun, Moon, or after. Oh. Press X10. Press, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Does anyone show me a focus sash? Best thing to do, Press, would be to visit our Discord. We have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, where we have a group of trusted traders who don't deal with hacked, generated, illegitimate, or cloned mons. So you know you're always going to get something legit. And I'm sure there'll be someone in there that will have a spare focus sash for you. Kane, I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, and I killed a full-on shiny Starly. Kane, no, that sucks. Guaranteed, if they made a game with every region, people would have it finished in a week. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. There would definitely be some people that would, but the fan base as a whole, definitely not. And again, if they were to do it, because again, we were talking about when it was originally brought up way back when, the idea was essentially play through like the Gen 1 story, then go into the Gen 2 story, then go into the Gen 3 story and stuff like that. So it's a lot to add in. There's a lot to do. Voltage Sun and Moon for reasons. Got a shiny Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Swanna. Ooh, just don't ask. Sparky, we can't battle online, Lewis. Wait, why can't you battle online? Time for a project meeting for class. I shall leave a lurk. Have a lovely stream. Jackie, thank you so much. I hope your project meeting goes really well, and we will definitely catch up real soon as well. Thank you so much for being here. Nice, thanks. On what? BDSP? Perfect. So yeah, feel free to pop it in the Discord. There will definitely be someone on BDSP who's got a spare focus sash, because I think there's a couple you can find just hanging around. Never mind the ones you can buy with BP. I swore I wouldn't play consistently till it's finished. Take some time to get home, maybe 30 minutes. Try to see if I got it straight. Ooh. It does, of course. Chimchar had to crit when I didn't want him to. Oh, okay, that sucks. Soul Silver can't battle online because of servers. Oh, yeah. No, fair point. Awesome, thanks for joining the Discord. Perfect, Press. Perfect. I think the final servers for DS Sun and Moon. If they're not, then Sword and Shield would be the only place we can battle, though. I think they should add online battle to home. Oh, that would be interesting. But yeah, they'd have to add a lot to home to add a battle system in. Pretzel, why do you keep stopping playing? I'll go to the next track, because that was seeming to stick. Huh. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on the music, because that doesn't seem to be working too well. Yeah, tried to trade Lewis and Electables from my team because can't get one till after the first league. Yeah. I had 2 DS in the past, but yeah, one broken, other was platinum. So I got Electavine, Magmorton, Dusknoir, etc. Ooh, got my DS and a friend's trading them up gens, but only got the 1 DS, so I went through Soul Silver and Diamond at the same time. I love how you Naruto stand out in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, just to be fair, it's because I'm Jesus. It's because I'm Jesus. I just stand. I walk on water. It's what I do. Bye-bye, Azaril. And now, Azumaril. Hey! Go on, Xena. Big ol' spark, please. Boom. Down. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let me close my music, reopen it again, see if I can get it working that way. Ah! Xena, use me! Xena, use Sparky Tom. Oh no! Pretzel is definitely having a moment right now. Definitely having a moment. Okay, so I might actually have to just put the game audio on. I never put the game audio on. Oh, I'm always super effective though. You want to send you a link for music? I think I'm okay. I'll say normally Pretzel's really good for us. But actually, yeah, Sparky, if you wouldn't mind, I might not be able to use it straight away. I won't use it today, but I might use it for one in the future. Game audio is a little loud. Is it a bit better now? A bit better now. Or you can just sing for today. Yeah, Pretzel's decided to take the rest of the day off. That's fair. That's fair. It's been overworked, is what it is. Pretzel's been overworked. Ooh. Hello, Philippa. Hello, Philippa. I have kind of thought, you know, I've kind of toyed with the idea of doing the odd song on stream or something like that. I do miss singing, but I just don't know. I don't know how I'd include it. I don't know how I'd fit it into the stream. So it's an odd one. Kyrakin, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Please let me know how to pronounce your name as well. Is it Kyrakin? Is it Kyrokin? Do you prefer Cairo? Just let me know so I make sure I'm pronouncing you correctly. But either way, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. It's the route where I found my first shiny Tentacruel. Schwack. Love that. Sparky sent on Discord. Thank you very much, Sparky. Appreciate that. Chingboy, I have a pretty good singing voice. A good bass, what my old music teacher said. Oh, like that. Cairo like kite. Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. So if it's okay, I will call you Cairo from now on. Sounds good to me. Smashing. JJ, funny story of the day. JJ, fire away. Right, so let's... Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Cairo. Massively appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our follower goal. We are now, let's see what we're on, 1164. So 6 brings us 70, 73? I think, no, wait, no, maths. 3 brings us to 70. 70 to 50 is 30, so 36. 50, 60, 86. That math is hard. 86. 86 followers to go, and once we hit 1,250, I will be doing an entire stream in pigtails. That's right, Pigtail Jesus is returning. JJ is currently a 500-pound bear breaking into homes in California and eating all their food. Hasn't killed anyone, and he's evading the police. Oh dear. I tell you what, that bear knows what he's doing. The bear knows what he's doing. Cairo, funny enough, my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon is Furret. Oh, well, Cairo, you will love one of the redeems we've got on this channel here as well. Because we do have the Furret. It's a vibe! They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a Furret. Oh, yes. That Furret is a vibe. All about the Furrets. All about the Furrets. Okay, we've got another little battle here. Take on this swimmer. Oh, Cairo with the bitties as well. Thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. Okay, that's his Northgate spare. That does, to be fair, that does sound like the kind of thing you would get Northgate doing. love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Oh, amazing, amazing. JJ, check the Discord. I'll check the Discord after the stream, JJ. So I'll go through what anyone sent after the stream. I love the cute walk though. The cute walk's amazing. Oh, Mrs. Fluffy.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. But Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, Mrs. Fluffy, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, let's take out the Remoraid. Big old Spark. A big old Sparky Tom. Remoraid down. Mantine this time. Oh, again, Xena's got this. Big old Spark. Oh, it feels like ages. It feels like ages since I've heard the BDSP music. I only hear it when I've got it on when I've got it undocked. Master Wake, no, Crash Awake. I'm so sorry to have failed you. To be fair, mate, your team's not great. Crash Awake's gonna have words. Told you I'm always super effective. You are, Sparky. I bet you'll be super effective here as well. Cairo, my team is pretty weird and funky in Brilliant Diamond. Cairo, I am all about that. I'm all about that. I love seeing teams that aren't normal. I love seeing Pokemon that you don't normally see. Sadly, my team in this is pretty standard. But yeah, I love seeing weird, funky teams. You'll have to tell us who was in the team, Cairo. Spark, I need to remember my way through Team Galaxy's HQ for the Lake Trio. Oh, it's not too hard, Sparky. I was going to say the Silph for Team Rocket. That was a tough one. That was probably, if to be fair, possibly still the biggest rival Rocket area. I mean, the Rocket. You're gonna say Rocket Silph is in Gen 1. It's easy when you know it. But there's a lot going on there, you know. There's a lot going on. What is it, like 13 floors? It's huge, huge. The Team Galaxy one is tiny compared. Cairo, Torterra, Golduck, Crobat, Luxray, Medicam, and Houndoom. Oh, I'm loving seeing the Golduck in there. Absolutely loving seeing the Golduck. Medicam as well. You don't see Medicam very often. Exactly, pretty funky but interesting. I'm liking that team. I'm liking that. Yeah, just a lot to remember going through all the gens. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, I'm the same as you. I would probably find Rockets nice and easy now, but it is massive. It is a massive, massive place. I don't know Kalos at all, and I barely know Unova. Yeah, to be fair, Kalos is my weakest region for knowledge. The rest I'm probably okay with. Okay, so we've got a double battle here. To be fair, Xena and Raven. Xena and Raven could probably do it. I have 2 other teams as well. Oh, Cairo. Who's in the other teams? Need to know. Need to know. I'll check. Oh, please do. Cairo, thank you. I'm excited to learn. There we go. Xena and Raven. Intimidate on the both of them. Lovely. Right, so we will get rid of the Meryl. And we'll just go for a Brave Bird into the Wingull. See if it does enough. It might well just do enough. It's not evolved. Yeah, easy. Easels peasels. Last time I played Sword, I was just running around my blue Psyduck. Yes! I love this. I love shiny Psyduck. Lovely little blue duck. Kanto, I know like the back of my hand. Sparky, exactly the same. Exactly the same. I actually feel if I was given the opportunity, or if I was given the challenge, I have a feeling I could possibly play Gen 1 blindfolded. I've got a feeling I might be able to. I think there's... I kind of feel like I know the dungeons well enough that I'd know exactly how many steps to travel each place. But yeah, Kanto I definitely could. Johto I probably could. Hoenn and Sinnoh I probably wouldn't be able to do blindfolded. Oh, Shrek, my team on Legends Arc is kind of weird too. Typhlosion, Steelix, Goodra, Raichu, and Rhyperior. Yes, Shrek. Yes, loving that. To be fair, I'm also, and maybe we won't mention it in case anyone hasn't played Arceus yet. But I do like Typhlosion in Arceus. I think Typhlosion looks pretty cool in Arceus. About time Typhlosion got a little bit of love, because it's always been one of the middling fire starters, so I think it's a really, really good thing that Typhlosion's got a bit of love. Goodra as well, I really, really like in PLA, but like I said, I'm not going to go any further than that. His name was Smurf. That's how I'm with Zelda. I know it so well. Yeah, see, for me, Gen 1 especially, I've played through Gen 1. If I've played it 100 times, I wouldn't be surprised. If I've completed Gen 1 100 times, I would not be surprised. Ooh, Quagsire and Golduck. So, Xena, you go for a Spark on the Duck. And Raven, you go for a Brave Bird on the Quags. Not the Chags, on the Quags. Wonder what Croconaw would look like if he got a new look. I mean, that would be cool to find out. That would be very cool to find out. I'd be very interested to know if, because obviously so as it stands at the moment, Feraligatr doesn't have another form or anything like that. The Totodile line hasn't received any love, but yeah, no, I'd like to see what they could do with an alternate Feraligatr line. Maybe add a different typing to the side of it as well. Could be very interesting. Salamence wants to learn Flamethrower. Schwackamence wants to learn Flamethrower. Well, ideally, I'd much rather it be a physical attack. So, no Flamethrower for you. No. Poor Meganium just forgotten about as well. Exactly. The 5-, welcome in. 5-, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,250 followers. I think we've got about 85 to go. So we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Poor Meganium just forgotten about. Yeah, Meganium deserves some love as well. I'd love to see a new form for Meganium. But what typing would you go for? I mean, Grass Ghost was one that immediately came to mind, but I thought, we've already had Decidueye as well. Kays, yeah, Chikorita may be a bloomed flower instead of a leaf and be a grass and poison, but we do have a lot of grass poison types already. Grass Fairy would be an interesting one. Grass Fairy could work. I suppose you could also go for maybe even Grass Ground. But we've already had Torterra, I suppose. 5-, hey, I'm doing great. Tomorrow, I'm finally going to get my first Pokemon game. I'm going to get Shield. Oh, 5. Amazing choice. Well, welcome. to the world of Pokemon. Honestly, you're making a great choice. It is such a fantastic game series, 100%. I mean, I would say that I'm a little biased. I am a Pokemon streamer here, but I've been playing Pokemon since 1998, solidly, never stopped. And I don't think there's many games you can really say that have that longevity. But yeah, welcome to the Pokemon Fold, 5-. Welcome in. Second team, Tentacruel, Ampharos, Titar, Shiny Weavile, Metagross, and Dragonite. Oh, it's another good-looking team there. Very strong mons in there, but I'm loving seeing Tentacruel. Tentacruel doesn't get enough love. Thought that too. I mean, Grass Dragon would be cool because it's a little like a dinosaur. That is also a very good choice. That's a really interesting choice. Yeah, Grass Dragon would be cool. I mean, obviously, we've already got Appleton and Flapple, but we don't have a grass. Oh, we do have a Sceptile who can mega into a Grass Dragon, but still, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Grass and Fire. We haven't had a Grass Fire type. I still think that when they do a Grass Fire type, it will be based on a Chili Pepper. I have a feeling that's the route they'll go for. GB! How you doing, GB? I love that little emote. But yeah, GB, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me get a shout out going for you as well. But most importantly, GB, how are you doing? Blaze, yeah, you're back. I'm back, Blaze. I'm back. I'm here. We're doing some trainer battles. We're doing well. We're doing well. Rue, also another from the start Pokemon player. Hype, hype, hype. 5-. One of the main reasons where the shield has Meowth, and he's my favorite. Meowth is the one. Meowth is such a good mon. I like Meowth, and I like the fact that Meowth has been given a couple of new forms as well, so that's pretty cool. Kays, would it be weak to fire or water ice? Technically neither. It would be what would grass fire be weak to? I did just see. Rock, Flying, and Poison would be the only super effective types against a Fire Grass type. Rock, Flying, and Poison. Because Water and Grass would remove the Water weakness, remove the Fire weakness, remove the Bug weakness, remove the Ground weakness, remove the Ice weakness. Grass, Ice, Bug, Steel, Water, Ground, and what? Rock. Are weak to the two typings as well. Eee. Yeah, it would be very, very strong. It would be very, very, very strong. It'd be a very good typing. It would be very interesting to see. Third team, Mamoswine, Toxicroak, Magnezone, Typhlosion, Gastrodon, and Garchomp. Again, another very interesting team. I'm liking that team's got 3 ground types in it as well, which is quite cool. A grass fire type would have to be a legendary like Volcarona. I think you're probably right. Not Volcarona, Volcanion is what you're thinking of. Because Volcanion is the fire water. So fire grass would have to be. Then again, we've got water grass. Water grass exists as Ludicolo. Yeah, Blaze! Primary players, we are here. Psychic, ground. GB, Limolo, it's so cool. Thanks for your kind presence. Honestly, GB, you're far too kind. But thank you so, so much. Honestly, you're such a superstar. Sticky, afternoon, everyone. Hope all is well. Welcome in, Sticky. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Let's get another shout out going for you as well. Or Mrs. K with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much. There's a hydrate, posture check, and a stretch as well. Oh, yes. That's what we like. Thank you very much, Mrs. Kate. Always appreciated. Alright, let's continue our way up here. We do have another trainer over here. Let's go and bother this guy. We don't have any water ghosts. Jellicent.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dome, Timmy Dome,
Dimmadome, over the Dimsel Dimmadome. So yeah, so Sparky, Frillish and Jellicent, they're water ghosts. I won't name it right now, again, in case anyone's not played Pokemon Legends Arceus, but there is a new Pokemon in Legends Arceus, which is also water ghost. So yeah, so we have now got a couple. Frillish and Jellicent we've had a little while. I think they're from Gen 5? Yeah, Gen 5, Frillish and Jellicent. Gen 5 or Gen 6, one of the two. One of the two. A new water ghost? In Pokemon Legends Arceus, there is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty certain. I think I only know about it because of the trailer rather than one myself. Rather than having one myself. Let me just double check. Yes, so there is one more. There is one more. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Countdown the last hour and 15. Oh, you got it. I'm good. It's been a long day. Loads of new starters have worked. All the icebreakers and whatnot have been dreadful. Plus, spilled Coke all over my setup. Oh no, Sticky. That sucks. Have them all. I don't remember one. Sparky, if again, I'm trying to do this without giving spoilers, but one of the Pokemon you can ride is Water Ghost, if that helps. Time to move out the Switch. Best Buds, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Best Buds? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But yeah, for those of you who don't know Best Buds is absolutely amazing, fantastic streamer. If you don't follow Best Buds already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button, enjoy those streams because it is always a fantastic vibe on Best Buds' channel, 100%. Kays, I like how you said Generation 5. Sound like Stewie making fun of Brian about his writing. A little bit of Generation 5, a little bit of Generation 5, maybe a little bit of story development, a little bit of character arc, a little bit of hardship, a little bit of journey, a little bit of personal growth. I apologise. I can't do the Stewie voice. I really wish I could. Sparky, I started a fight on TikTok without saying anything. Really. Now, it's the fact that you've added the word really onto that, which makes me think that you did say something, Sparky. Best Buds, I'm fantastic. Eating some waffles. Got the munchies, brother. Can't go wrong with a waffle, mate. Can't go wrong with waffle. What are you having with the waffles, though, Best Buds? That's what matters. Are you having syrup? Are you having it with chicken, with bacon? Because again, in the UK, waffles aren't such a common thing. Waffles aren't so common here in the UK. Generally, it's just not something you really see. But normally when we do get waffles in the UK, they are purely sweet waffles. But I've visited America. I visited America twice when I was a kid. and things like the IHOP, especially for pancakes, and waffle houses. They blew my mind for the fact you can have, savory things with a pancake or with a waffle. Honestly, Americans, you do food right. Syrup for sure, maybe some whipped cream and berries. Oh, that sounds nice. Sticky sweet waffle or potato. Yeah, because that's something different here as well. I'm not sure if you get these in the US, but we have, you can get normal waffles, like sweet waffles, the ones that you make you make the batter and you use the waffle maker machine. But you can also get potato waffles, which are made by McCain's. I'm sure you can get other brands as well. But essentially, it's like a square bit of potato with square holes poked all the way through, so it looks like a waffle. Those are delicious as well. Those are delicious. Really, you're talking about food when I just got hungry and got myself some tuna pasta salad? Well, at least you've got food. Obviously I said something, but all I said was I'm glad Aquaman 2 isn't a Marvel movie, because it would ruin the whole overall story with everyone refusing to watch it because of Amber Heard. And then some dude was like, it's DC, not Marvel. And everyone's like, that's what he said. So now he's just spamming with an argument that isn't there. Oh, Sparky. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. But yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of get that, and it does feel like it's essentially, as cinema fans, I can imagine I think it would be worse for Marvel to have a movie not watched than for DC, because a lot of people don't keep up with the full DC line, whereas I know a lot of people who aren't even big Marvel fans still keep up with the MCU. So I kind of get that. But yeah, Sparky, it looks like you've caught yourself a winner there. Best was I make my own waffles. We have waffle fries, which are potatoes. Oh yes. So waffle fries are slightly different. We get waffle fries here as well. Waffle fries almost look like tiny fries, like meshed together like that. But I've got to get a picture of a potato waffle up now. I've got to do it. Potato waffles are different. There's McCain and Birdseye. There we go. That'll do as an image. Save that image. Save. Add. Image. Potato waffle. Download. Waffle. There we go. Okay, that picture is a lot bigger than I expected. But those are potato waffles. Like I said, so it's like a square piece of potato with square holes popped out to make it look like a waffle. So yeah, so waffle fries are similar but not the same. Exactly. Kay's been in America since 2006. I've never had a waffle. Oh, Kay's. I mean, I haven't been to America in a lot of years now, but I still love waffles. Waffles are amazing. Yeah, 100%. I watched the full MCU TV series and all. I had Spider-Man in my heart since I was a youngin'. I think a lot of places call them lattice fries over here too, rather than waffle fries. Yes, yeah. But honestly, Best Buds, they are amazing. I need to find out whether you can buy these in America. Potato waffles, US. No, apparently they just don't sell. Yeah, they don't sell. You can't get them in the US. That sucks. Oh, that's awful. So yeah, you can't get them in the US. That is so sad. You can mail me some for the Best Buds. I should do. And the thing is, they're frozen anyway. So, but then again, would they defrost as they're being sent? How do I get to there? Around here. I was so thrown when I first went to the US, had chicken and waffles, and it wasn't potato. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, this is what I'm saying. Sweet waffles with savory stuff as well. It's so good. It's so good, but you just don't really get that here in the UK. Aren't there airplanes with coolers? Oh, chicken boy, yes. So yeah, there is. But to send something frozen and to send it via frozen delivery sources is incredibly expensive, like ridiculously expensive. The only viable way of doing it, and this is from someone who used to work in distribution, the only viable way to do it would be to send like a full like van's worth, like a whole truck's worth. That would be the only way to make it financially viable. Otherwise, I'd be paying like thousands of pounds to deliver some potato waffles to America. Best buds, even better. It's not an if, it's a when. But when Xena and I come to visit the US, we will bring potato waffles with us. And we'll get some across to you. I can promise you that. I'll promise you that right now. Clip it. Let's go for Big Freezer to fit them in. Yes. Or vacation to UK. Yeah, it might be. That's how I'm starting to think that now as well. Maybe it's it'd possibly be cheaper to get Best Buds shipped over here. I'll even cook. To be fair, Best Buds, I will even cook a potato waffle. If you come here, I will cook the potato waffle for you. Sticky. We had a Waffle House locally growing up, so sweet waffles aren't that weird in the UK to me. But I think it was an individual business. Never really knew they weren't common. So sweet waffles alone are still quite rare. But like Sticky said, we do have like we do get little individuals, like solo businesses that set up and do it. But yeah, it's like savory waffles, savory sweet waffles. You don't see very often. No way! Let's go! Let's go! Oh. That is full odds. That is full odds. My boy. Oh my days. I just heard. I think Xena's about to pop back into the room because I'm sure I just heard.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah. Shiny tentacle, full odds, out of nowhere.
No way. What the hell?
I know. The saddest thing is, I don't need a shiny tentacle. Oh, we can't get shinies on Wednesdays when we're doing DAs when we're at 1 in 100 odds. We come on BDSP the following day, 1 in 4,096 odds. And we get a shiny tentacle. Wow. What are the odds? What are the odds right there?
Well, 1 in 4,098.
Well, 4,096. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. It is exactly right. Oh, catch it for a giveaway. Sparky, that's actually what I'm thinking I might do. That is what I'm thinking I might do. Right, so let's do a Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's not going to kill it. Oh, I can't believe that. What? Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Full odds shiny tentacle. But yeah, I've already got a shiny tentacle for my living decks. So yeah, you know what? I think this tentacle will get set up for a giveaway. It won't be today. I won't do the giveaway today. But I will. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do. And yeah, I'll announce it on the Discords and everything that I'll be doing as a giveaway. I'll try and figure out how I want to do it as well. But yes, I'll look to see what we can do. Right, so. I should, thinking about it, have used the quick ball first thing. Maybe let's try netball. See how it goes. Me here with shiny charms and still no shinies. Oh, Sparky, that's just bad luck. That is bad luck. You will get them. You will get one. Best words. You'll just come to TwitchCon October 7th and 9th, San Diego, California. Oh, see, this is the thing. Now, the San Diego, California one is probably a little bit too far for us. But I'm just trying to think how much it would cost to get to.
I was going to say, it's not necessarily how far it is, it's the fact that flights to America are going to be way more expensive than flights to Amsterdam.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we've got the TwitchCon in Amsterdam, which we may look to consider thinking about. But yeah, the San Diego one, UK to San. Because I would imagine we'd have to go from like Heathrow or something like that. So let's have a look. And so 7th to the 9th of October. Let's have a look. So October. We'll say the 3rd to the 16th. I don't know. I'm just yeah, put it as 3rd to the 16th. But let's just say whole month. So return any time in October. There we go. Let's try that. Ooh. So if we were like 6th to the 10th, yeah, we'd be looking on flights alone before we even think about hotels. It would be £506 each. So we'd have to spend over £1,000 just on flights for a week in San Diego. It's just too expensive for us at the minute. But if I now have a look, for example, for Amsterdam. And that's in July, isn't it? As an equivalent, so yeah, essentially about a 10th of the price. We could fly there for £45 each. So for £90 total, Xena and I could go to Amsterdam. Best Buds is going to be at the San Diego one. Exactly. Send pics. Definitely send pics. Limbo brought the tentacle look. Yes. When's the one in Amsterdam? Chance to meet Emma. I'm in. Jim, I've clipped it. Oh, feel free to send it across to any of the mods. I think you have done. I was thinking Amsterdam, but too much for me this year. Exactly, Best Buds. That's the biggest problem with the US and Europe, or the North America and Europe. We're just a little bit away from each other. Rachel! Welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing? Thank you for the cuddle push. So we can cuddle Nyla, the cutest narwhal in the world. Yes! We got the shiny Tentacruel! We've got it! We have got it! We have got it! Is that a lot? Yeah, quite a bit. So let's see. What did I work it out for before? Just over £1,000. So £1,000 in USD would be $1,337. $1,337 just for the flights. Oh no, because it was 1008. 1008. So it would be 1,347. So all essentially $1,350 to get to.
Just for the flight.
And that's just for the flights. No, it's catching the shiny. Especially if we've just paid for a wedding. Also very true. Holy cow! Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Schwack, gonna make a drive. Yeah, see, it's a lot to us. Because that's the thing. We could technically drive to Amsterdam as well, but it's not the cheapest drive because you have to pay to either go through the Channel Tunnel, which means you have to get your car onto a train, or you have to take a ferry. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, if we could drive it, I think it would almost definitely be a yes, but it'd be very expensive for us to drive it. So let's send Tentacruel to a box. There we go. Sparky, I get to miss both. No. Rachel, $1 is 75 cents then, basically. That's about right. Yeah, maybe slightly less. Maybe like $1 is 70. Well, in fact, what is it at the minute? Yeah, £1 is $1.34. So if that was the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $1 is 75 pence to us. 75 pence. Thank you for the cuddle push, though, Rachel. Always love cuddling, Nyla. Oh, I still can't believe that shiny Tentacruel, though. What? Oh, my mind is utterly blown. I'm shocked. Shocked. Oh, I need to do laundry for effort. It's as the joys of being a grown-up, eh, Sparky? Joys of being a grown-up. Side note, you all have some pretty paper money. Rachel, thank you very much. We do have pretty paper money, although technically our paper money isn't paper anymore. Our paper money is now plastic. Our paper money is now made from a very thin polymer plastic. So they're very difficult to tear, very difficult to damage. There's more security stuff as well. But yeah, don't get me wrong, we still call it paper money, but
Go!
Kays, thank you for the Dreamland. We love it. We absolutely love it. But yeah, it's only relatively recently that we've had the money change from paper to plastic. Is that saying hardcore fun? Rachel, no, it's saying Falcon Punch, but it's Kirby saying it, so Kirby can't speak entirely correctly, so it's more like Falcon Power! Yeah, it's essentially Falcon Punch. Hardcore fun works though. We get so many really interesting suggestions to what it is that Kirby's saying in that one. It's so catchy. To be fair, the Dreamland theme is so good. It's so good.
Go!
And now I can only hear hardcore fun. That's all I can hear now. Fun! Hardcore fun! Someone suggested taco fun or something once. That fits. You just think it was hardcore fun? I can't hear Falcon Punch, but okay. So yeah, the idea. So it's Captain Falcon is the character that normally has the move Falcon Punch, and he goes Falcon Punch. Kirby being Kirby and having sort of the voice that it has, just can't pronounce it properly, so that's why it's sort of easily misheard. So yeah, so Kirby is more like Falcon Paw than Falcon Punch. Oh dear. Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you, Rachel. Oh, a limbo jingle from 5 minus. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. I thought it was just a song about hardcore fun. We're all about the hardcore fun. We love fun. We love fun. Fun, 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 fun. The little outfits Kirby makes for itself, though. So adorable. Very true. Very true. And it is some hardcore fun using Kirby. These are all facts. Everyone is spitting facts right now. I'll take your word for it. Oh dear. Yeah, Smash. The old Smash Bros. Games are amazing. The cutest one, at least to me, anyway, is the Samus suit. Yeah, because it's like the Samus helmet, isn't it? I will always main Pikachu, however. I wonder why, Sparky. I wonder why. It wraps itself in little armor. Adorable, adorable. Time Taurus, Time, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Very on brand, consistent. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Bye-bye, Swimmer Crystal. I'm good. Great to hear. Great to hear. And as I said, I do hope you have a wonderful time with this as well. What's new in here? Carlos. New TMs. And what do we have? Oh, we've got some ethers and elixirs. Perfect. So let's just ether onto Spark. That'll keep us going. Main Pikachu and Unite and Pokken as well. You know what? I played the demo for Pokken. I kind of wish I played more. It looks a very, very good game. The only Pokemon character I haven't tried with the Smash Bros. World is Mewtwo. Mewtwo used to be a really cool one as well. And someone said in this one stream I watched, said there should be a Pokemon edition of Super Smash Bros. Where it's only Pokemon, no trainers. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's basically Pokken at that point, though, isn't it? But I remember in Smash Bros. Brawl, or it might have been Melee, there was a game mode which was it something you just you just did yourself? But you could do is like just a Pokemon battle, just playing as Pokemon characters. It's basically Pokken, to be fair. Sailor Zachariah, Poke Smash Bros. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. In fact, it'll be a Super Smash Mon. Yes, Sparky. To be fair, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Digimon Rumble Arena, and I kind of feel like Pokemon could do their version of Digimon Rumble Arena, and it would go it would go down really, really well. I bet I totally made a Joltik. And you would smash it as all Chimkey Boy. You would absolutely smash it. I want to cling to faces. Rachel, oh, update on Puppy's Paw. Yes, Rachel. So yeah, keep us updated. Have you been down to the vets or anything like that? Oh, 100%. Digimon Rumble Arena was a great game. Now, Sparky, imagine if instead of Digimon, it was Pokemon in there instead. Amazing. Amazing. And nom the faces. Chimka boy, don't nom the faces. Oh, Xena wants to learn crunch. Bye, bye, bite. Bye, bye, bye. Would be great also though, not sure how they would do the devolution. Yeah, that would be, well, I suppose what they'd probably maybe limit it to Pokemon that have Megas or Dynamax. So instead of devolving, they evolve into their Dynamax form and they can come back from it. DMCA'd. I doubt it, Sticky, not after that attempt. What I'd like to see, which is not Pokemon related, I like a Crash Bash revamp. That was pretty cool as well. Took to the vet again yesterday, they took a temp and they think it got infected, so they refilled the pain meds and anti-inflammatory meds and gave us a very wide spectrum antibiotic, so here's hoping it helps. Fingers crossed, Rachel, fingers crossed. Yeah, keep me up to date. I feel like GMX might be a little big. Yeah, true, but still. YMCA. K's. Oh, this is a classic. I'm not going to answer this because I used to do this question in quite a few of the quizzes I used to host, so I know this. But if anybody else has an answer to K's little riddle there, it'd be great to hear it. Crash Bash is amazing. Crash Bash was so good. I tell you what, another game from that sort of era. That was really good that you don't really hear about anymore was Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was amazing. So good. YMCA, more like NRT Gate. Northgate. Oh, I get it, Sticky, I get it. If GMX was that big, just imagine how much they would tower over a Giga Bowser. Also true. So yeah, so I'm seeing some guesses of Teapot. Could Teapot be the correct answer? Oh, it's a Storm Drain Gastrodon. I don't know what I was thinking there. Indeed, try to keep it simple. Indeed it is. It is. Teapot. Starts with T, ends with T, and has T in it. It's a teapot. Cute little slug boy! Love the Gastrodons. Shellos and Gastrodon, amazing. Love them. Great typing, great mons, great design, just overall fantastic. Starts in T, ends in T, and has T in it. Rachel, I'm sorry, you have gas? Oh no, Gastrodon. Yeah. I'm actually just not that gassy of a person then, actually, am I?
I don't know what you do behind closed doors.
I had to. No, Rachel, I can't argue with that. We'll go into Raven. As a kid, I used to love the simple riddle of what has hands and a face but no body. Exactly, Xena. That'll be the one. Love it. Yeah, to be fair, we do love riddles. We do love riddles. So one of the oldest riddles of all time, one of the oldest riddles, which was the Sphinx's riddle. What has 4 legs in the morning? What has 2 legs at midday? And has 3 legs in the evening? I thought that was mind-blowing as a kid. Sparky, it's a great one. Okay, so one more. There were two people fishing off of a bridge. One of them is the father of the other one's son. What does that make the other person? There are 2 people fishing off a bridge. One of them is the father of the other one's son. So the other one is the grandson. No, is the son. Oh no, wait, is the father of the other one's son. I'm confusing myself now. But yeah, Sticky, you are correct. You are correct. It is man. They walk on all fours as a baby in the morning of their lives. They walk on 2 legs as an adult in the midday of their lives. And they walk on 3 legs with a cane in the evening of their lives. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So one of them is the father of the other person's son. So it's the father of that one's son. Oh, the other one's the mother. The other one's the mother. That's the one. I knew I'd get there in the end. Durfins Niter? Durf, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Durf will work. Thank you very much, Durf. Appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Apparently today we are talking about riddles. But yeah, Kays, is it the mother? Is mother the answer? Rachel, though I don't see many people using canes anymore, it's more walkers now. So technically it's 6 legs. That's very true. Or 4 legs and 2 wheels. Also true. Very good point. Very good point. But this was the Sphinx's riddle. This was way back when. Trick question, the other is a fish. The mother it is! I never said they were both men. Hey! I knew I'd get there. I know I'd get there. Durf, how did you catch the salamence? The salamence was actually gifted to us by our very good friend who is in chat at the moment, the one and only Schwack. Let's give Schwack a quick shout out as well. Boom, love it. My favourite riddle game is in The Hobbit. Oh, what's the riddle game in The Hobbit? Just googled it. The answer, it says there are 3 men. A grandfather, a father, the grandfather's son, and the father's son. But no, Sparky, I think even Google's got that wrong. Because, like they said, there are 2 people fishing off of a bridge. There can't be a 3rd person if there are 2 people fishing off of a bridge. One of them is the father, the other one's son. What does that make the other person? So yeah, it has to be the mum. Has to be the mum. I've been summoned, Schwack. We were just talking about the Schwackaments. Maybe so. I've heard it before though. So yeah, so it could be that you heard the different one. So the version that is about 3 men. So yeah, maybe one's about 3 men and one is about 2 people. Maybe that's the difference. But yeah, Schwack, I thought as we were talking about the incredible Schwack events, I'd give you a quick shout out. Why not? Why not? Do you all think that Pearl you just picked up was shining? Hey, Dev, it took me a second there. I was like, wait, did I miss a shiny? And then I realised, shining pearl. Hey, we love a pun. We love a pun. Literally all my clips is me telling some weird story. Those are the best clips. Dad? By the way, I don't know if you know about it, but if you beat the Black Tower in Black 2 or the White Tree in White 2, you get a shiny Mon. I got a shiny Gibble in Black 2 once. Ooh! I could hear your cogs going then, Lewis. Yeah, I was struggling with that. I was struggling. Favorite chip / crisp? I don't know, I don't know. All your clips are some godly clips. This is very true. Very true. Yeah, Xena something goes, I don't eat crisps often. So I don't know. I don't know. I quite like Skips. I always like the one from Scrubs. You have 2 coins in your pocket that equal 30 cents. 1 coin is not a nickel. What coins are in your pocket? A quarter and a nickel, because 1 coin isn't a nickel, but the other one is. I remember that one as well, Sticky. I love Scrubs. I thought Scrubs was fantastic. Thought you just had to be a certain person in the tower. Bagon grew up so fast, but the shiny's still a Bagon. Oh, Schwackerments. Schwackerments is going to win. Schwackerments is going to win the Elite Four here. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Gotta wake the wife up, PRP. No problem. So I thought too until I checked Gibble's summary. I was so shocked. Ooh, that's the one. Yes, Sticky. And also, to be fair, it's good you don't have the volume up on the clips. This has been mentioned a couple of times. It's probably a good idea that we don't have the sound on the clips. Scrubs is top tier. Rewatched it in a minute. Some of the jokes haven't aged incredibly well, but generally still holds up. To be fair, Sticky, one of my favourite episodes of Scrubs ever, and this is because I'm a musical fan, is the My Musical episode. I actually shown Xena the songs from it. It's brilliant because the girl in the girl who appears in My Musical. She is one of the stars of Avenue Q, and they had a couple of the writers from Avenue Q write that episode as well. So it was just like a perfect combination of one of my favorite sitcoms with musicals, which I absolutely love. Rachel, I only have impolite jokes, so I'm about to participate in. No worries, Rachel. It's all good. My favorite riddle from The Hobbit is what's in my pocket. I actually haven't seen The Hobbit yet. I've read The Hobbit. I've never seen the film, so yeah. So I'm not sure I know. Maybe is there any more information to that riddle than what's in my pocket? What's your Pokemon history look like? Name a game. I'll have played it. I've been playing Pokemon solidly since 1998. So how long we got? All I can think about is Final Spain. Yes, the map. It's right here in my pocket. Oh, they're just my little helpers. They help me keep things organized in my pocket. Just reach in to my pocket and take out the map. Oh, that was honestly, just one of the creepiest scenes. Oh, it was so good, so good. Love Final Space. The answer is the One Ring. Oh, I suppose I should have realised that. Had to exit the stream for a minute. It froze. Oh no. It's an entire scene in the film, right? Kays, my favourite musical is called Cry Baby. I don't think I know that one. Oh, based on Cry Baby the film. Interesting. I actually don't know that. I might have to take a look at that. I've never seen it, but Lewis definitely got the creepiness across his reenactment. Yes, Rachel, I'm glad that worked. Yeah, it's just this like tall, shadowy figure with a pocket that has little shadowy hands like reaching out of. Oh, it's so creepy, so creepy. For a show that isn't really that creepy anywhere else. Just sort of came out of nowhere, but it was so good, so good. But yeah, honestly, the first series of Final Space, at least, the first series of Final Space is literal art. I cannot promote that series enough. You started that and kept going. I was like, head out. I don't blame you. It worries me, though. It worries me how easily I can become creepy. I don't think I'm a creepy person. Unless you put your hand in my pockets. It's a classic. I'll have to take a look at it, Kays. Give my wife 10 minutes to get up for Spag Ball, her fave! Oh, Sparky. If you woke me up and said spaghetti bolognese in 10 minutes, I'd be up. If she doesn't get up, I'm making shepherd's pie. Wait, so are you not currently cooking the spaghetti bolognese? Or, if she doesn't get up, are you going to continue making the spaghetti bolognese, but make her a shepherd's pie? And is shepherd's pie your favourite? Is shepherd's pie your favourite, Sparky? When I played this game the first time, I did a ground type mono run. It was fun. Torterra, Gastron, Rhydon, Garchomp, Steelix, and Mamoswine. Durf. I love that. We are actually planning a mono type run very, very soon. We did a poll to try and figure out what type I should do, and the winner was Dark. So I'm going to run through, because I'm doing this on Shining Pearl, so I'm going to do a run through of Brilliant Diamond.
Look at this graph.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. But yeah, so I'll be doing a dark type monotype run on Brilliant Diamond once we've completed Shining Pearl. So in a couple of weeks' time, we should be starting that, which will be very exciting. I definitely need to check what dark types are available to me. I'm not gonna lie, but hopefully it might work out as well that I might be able to use Pokemon Home to get the dark type team in. Oh no, she doesn't get up. I'm making shepherd's pie for me only. Oh, Sparky, well that is a way to sleep outside. I hate shepherd's pie because I don't like peas. No. Oh, peas are lovely. I'm making it so no peas. We started watching Attack on Titan last night, an anime I've never seen. So far, I've predicted the whole first series. See, I've heard mixed reviews on Attack on Titan. Some have said it's a really, really good show to watch, but I've heard a lot of people say what you've just said, that it's a very predictable show. Rachel, my family makes shepherd pie with corn instead of peas. No! Oh, I can't stand sweet corn. Sweet corn is just something I cannot stand. Anybody else? If you like sweet corn, you're free to have any of mine. The main character doesn't even have main character vibes. A side character make a better main than him. Wow, Sparky. Wow. Oh, don't hold back on your review here. Don't hold back on your review. So, Sparky, despite the predictability, would you recommend it to be watched? That's what I'm asking now. So, do you not eat corn on the cob, Rachel? No, I don't eat corn at all. I don't eat corn. I don't eat corn. The main reason I don't eat corn is the same reason I won't eat green beans. I can't. They squeak against my teeth, and it just makes me feel ill. So no, I never hold back, Lewis. I just hold foul language. I appreciate that. No, as it stands, no, I do not. Gotcha. Durf, Honchcrow, Sneasel, Houndoom, Drapion, Skuntank, Crawdaunt. I think those would all work. Is Crawdaunt in BDSP? What about cornbread? To be fair, Rachel, cornbread isn't really a thing in the UK. You don't see cornbread very often in the UK. I don't think I can remember seeing cornbread being sold in a shop. You can get corn flour if you wanted to make your own. Yeah, with a good one, I think. Oh, okay. Let me have a little look. Corefish. BDSP. Yeah, so 4 places in the Grand Underground or Celestic Town with a Super Rod. So yeah, either Underground or Celestic Town. So that's possible then. It's possible. Oh, where am I? But I've not finished it yet, so if that changes, I'll let you know. I appreciate that, Sparky. I appreciate it. K's with a face reveal. I mean, yeah, K's. I just recommend doing it. It's one of the best things to do. I think it's a great idea, K's. Great idea. Never seen cornbread either. Cacturne's a good dark type too. Very true. Shiftry as well. I'm pretty sure Shiftry is in Diamond and Pearl, so it should be in BDSP as well, I hope. Exactly. Sticky, I've only seen cornbread mixes, and usually that's in the import sections anyway. Exactly, Sticky. Yeah, exactly. It's just not very common in the UK. Right, time's up. Shepherd's pie is Sparky. I recommend definitely still making some shepherd's pie for the missus, just as a slight recommendation from one married man to another. Okay, it's a pretty good anime. Okay. Interesting. Of course, I'll make some for her too. Yeah, I'm not that mean, really. To be fair, Sparky, I just don't want to get to tonight and find out that you're sleeping on the balcony. Cornbread is so good. We don't even use corn in it. We use Jiffy cornbread mix. But yeah, it's still corn flour though, right? Sticky, if you're nervous about it, the best advice I can give is just adding your face one day and not even talking about it. If it's not hyped up, then it should take some of the pressure off. Very true, Sticky, very true. But the thing is, it can work the other way as well. If you do hype it up and say that once we hit this follower goal, I will do a face reveal, it can help, because the thing is, the people that will be hearing about that are the people that are in your community anyway, and more often than not, I would say 99% of the time, assuming you've built a nice positive community, they will be nothing but positive about it as well. I know if I popped in a stream that was your face reveal, I would be nothing but positive about it. So yeah, 100%. But Sticky does make a good point. Not hyping it up and just doing it could take some of that pressure off as well. Gonna lurk, no problem at all, Sparky. Enjoy cooking. We'll catch up in a little bit as well. We used to use Jiffy, but we started making our own. Oh, yeah, Jiffy. I know of the brand Jiffy because Jiffy make popcorn, don't they? It's a popcorn brand as well. Spiritomb. Spiritomb is another good shout. Sableye as well for that same reason. Halo's in chat. Kurtwig, welcome in. How are you doing, Kurtwig? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, Sticky, think I'll do just that. Okay, yes, I love it. Jiffy Pop is not the same company. Oh, okay. Oh, is there a peanut butter brand called Jiffy? Am I thinking of something else? That's just Jif. Jif, yeah. Oh, now actually, I've got a feeling that this I've read about Jif peanut butter before. Yes. Yeah, I think I read about this on a Mandela effect. Yes. So this is why I got confused. There's a Mandela effect that works with the peanut butter brand Jiffy. Peanut butter brand Jif. People swear there was a Jiffy peanut butter back in the day, but most speculation says that comes from combining Jif with its competitor Skippy. But yeah, same thing with like Looney Tunes was always Looney Tunes, not Toons. And the Berenstain Bears spelt their last name with an A, not an E. And little things like that. But I really strongly remember reading about Jif and people getting it mixed up with Jiffy. Don't you start. Osher, welcome in, Osher. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you, but most importantly, Osher, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Osher already, Osher is another fantastic streamer friend of ours, and also a fantastic streamer just in his own right. Osher is amazing. Does a lot of Pokemon content as well, so if you enjoy the content here, you will love the content on Osher's channel. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Just back from work, bit of a stressful one with management conflicts, but I'm sure it will sort itself out. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a stressful one. But yeah, glad to hear you're back from work, Kurtwig. Get yourself comfy and cozy. This song was the first song I learned on piano. Ooh, what, the Victory Road BDSP music? That's cool. Usher, Zena! Love the Mandela effect. Completely agree, Kays. I've researched Mandela effect so many times, and I think that's the only reason I know the brand Jif peanut butter, because you don't get it in the UK. You don't get it in the UK. I learn something new every time in this chat. Shwak, that's why it is. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Sticky, is that an otter? It's a duot. It's an oshawott. It's a duot. I'm making the same mistake Xena made on that clip when she blamed me for killing a chicken. Blamed my duot for killing a chicken.
You did.
When it was an oshawott, and it was Xena that killed it.
No, it was your Pokemon.
It's a beautiful oshawott. It is. It is. But I'm thinking, so not an otter. It's a Pokemon based on an otter, at least. K's my first piano song was Moonlight Sonata. Ooh, very nice. A river otter. Adorable. Hello again, Boots. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm thinking this is roughly about the time that we are going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So let me jump across onto the Just Chatting screen for a second. But what an amazing stream it's been. What an amazing stream. Not only have we got ourselves to Victory Road, ready to take it on, and you know what? I'm thinking we're looking pretty good for it. So I'm definitely thinking we'll complete Victory Road in the next stream, and then we will. And you know, we might even be able to take on the Elite Four next stream as well. We'll just see how that goes. But I'm gonna say it's not a Nuzlocke, so it shouldn't take us as long as it has done in the past. Boots, I'm thinking about something right now. What are you thinking about, Boots? Post a video in the Discord. Go for it, Chimkin boy. Go for it. I'm sorry, I'm a pleb when it comes to Pokemon. Rachel, don't worry about it. Okay, so play by ear. I absolutely cannot read music. Ooh. Well, I tell you what, playing by ear is a talent. A real talent. I don't come here for Pokemon, I come here for the people. Rachel. And the people love you. Boots, have you heard of the Steam Deck? I assume you're talking about Steam Deck, the thing.
Stream Deck.
No, there's something called a Steam Deck as well, which is it's almost like a Switch, but for Steam.
Oh.
Yeah. That's releasing tomorrow, actually. I hate this part of the stream. Oh, Schwack, I'm so sorry. If I could do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I would do it. I 100% would. But yeah, just don't have the chance. But yeah, I've heard of the Steam Deck. I heard about it coming out. I've heard of them because they've been talking about it for years. And it's yeah. The problem is the advantage that Steam has is that Steam is something you can have on a PC, which is something generally you will have in your home anyway. When you then think about buying a handheld, essentially it's a handheld PC that only has Steam on it, which has its advantages to play Steam games while you're out and about. But for the price it is, it's not for me. It's not for me. I think I'd rather pay for a gaming laptop than a Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck is also not going to be able to play all Steam games. It's only going to be able to play a limited catalog. So for the price it's coming out at, it seems a little expensive for what it is. So yeah, so it's $399 for the 64 gig version, which is smaller than a lot of people's smartphones at the moment. For the 256 gig version, which is about the same as most modern smartphones, that's $529. $649 for the 512 gig. So it is quite expensive for what it is. But I mean, even $399 is quite expensive for a limited, essentially limited access to Steam. But that's my opinion. Rachel, I'll stick to my PS2 and Wii. Exactly. I'm gonna say if it's and then just use a micro SD card for it for storage. Does it have an SD card slot? Yes, it does actually. So yeah, so I suppose that's not too bad as well. But yeah, if you're paying $399 straight off and then you're paying more for storage on top of that, I don't know, it just seems expensive. Like I said, for a console that can't play all the games in its own library, it just seems like it's been rushed out a little bit. Even though they have been talking about it for years. But yeah, like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up. We're not talking reviews of a I mean, I'm a big fan of Steam and a big fan of Valve. But yeah, the portable Steam console doesn't tickle my pickle. Matthew Theming, welcome in. How are you doing, Matthew? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? Anyone here wants to battle? Well, Matthew, best thing to do would be to join our Discord. We have a special section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, which is a perfect place to find people within the community who will join you for battles, Dynamax adventures, join you in the Grand Underground, anything at all Pokemon related. We've got lots of people on there who are very useful, who are very useful and very helpful to play along with. So yeah, so a great place to go, into the Discord, Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, pop it into there and you'll definitely find someone as well. Sticky, but Lewis, we never got your in-depth thoughts on the Steam Deck versus the Switch. Please stay. I mean, to be fair, Sticky, there's no comparison between the Steam Deck and the Switch. Totally different libraries. The Steam Deck is just a way to do a handheld version of Steam, which you have on your PC. Switch doesn't have the PC equivalent. Yeah, there's not even there's not even a they're in different leagues. It would be like Manchester United playing against I don't know Oadby Town. So someone in the non-leagues. They're not even in the same breath. Have a good day, Lewis. Remember that you're a wonderfully good egg and amazingly caring human being. Rachel, thank you so much. And bye, pretty lady wifey Zena. Pokemon Forever. Exactly, that's going to be the other one as well. Pokemon is always going to be the biggest draw for me on a Switch anyway. But yeah, like I said, this is where we're going to end the stream for today. I am not streaming tomorrow as I will be working, but I will be back on Saturday. Whoops, wrong way. I'll be back on Saturday for Crafter Day. That's Crafter Day on Saturday. And that's where we'll be doing some more of our Limbo Craft 2.0, the Pixel 1 edition server. So we'll be playing Minecraft with Pokemon inside of Minecraft. So that is always a lot of fun. We play that with a wonderful group of streamer friends as well. That's a list of the streamers you will find on the server as well. So definitely worth clicking on those links so you can see the Limbo Craft server from other perspectives as well. And we actually have, coming up very soon, in just a few weeks' time, we are having our first, or at least we are opening our first server event for everyone who's currently on the server. So that's definitely going to be worth a watch in a few weeks' time as well. But yeah, so that's what's coming up on Saturday. That is from 2 p.m. GMT, as always. 2 p.m. till around 6 p.m. GMT. I always stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But yes, so other than that, let's get a quick shout out for Xena before we find out who we are raiding as well. Let's see who we've got on to send a little bit of the Limbo love to. Let's see who we've got. Like I said, I want to try and make sure we're hitting somebody we haven't hit in a while. And I'm actually thinking... no. Okay, that's not worked as expected. Of course, Cena, of course. What happened to the Minecraft thing with the giant statues? No time, unfortunately. Life be busy. But yeah, I was gonna say that was really good when Xena was doing it. But yeah, we had essentially Xena had more time back then than she has now. Hitting them with love, of course. No hitting of streamers. Exactly. Hitting with all the Limbo love. That is what we are all about. Hitting with Limbo love. So yeah. So in that case, let me have another look now that my my list has refreshed. And yeah, so I'm looking at a couple of people. But yeah, you know what? There's someone here who we haven't raided in a very, 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 very long time. They are playing Legends Arceus and they are very far ahead though. So let's have a look at somebody else. Oh, we do have another very good friend of ours. Okay, yeah, so we do have we got someone that we can send a raid across to. Like I said, a very, very good friend of ours. Another long-haired Twitch streamer, which we love to see as well. So yeah, so a very good friend of ours, a wonderful, wonderful streamer as well. We are going to send a raid across to the one and only Hero L Maxo. Looks like they've only just started streaming as well, and they are playing some X and Y. So, Sparky Tom, perfect chance for us both to learn a little bit more about Kalos as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Maxo's stream, we'll post those messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, it means the absolute world to me. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. Honestly, I appreciate you all so very much. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye-bye.